All right. So, last session, you guys had fun fighting each other on a camp out, while Rhaegar had a fun family night in, playing Yahtzee and Monopoly.
Entirely canonical.
Entirely canonical, yes.
Absolutely.
When you got back to school the next day, Rhaegar had found out about your shenanigans that went on, and has challenged Marthas to a duel. You are also going to be speaking with the principal at the end of the day about preparations for...
Also, for that, would that be possible if I could speak to the principal too?
I'm pretty sure you were all going. So.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Principal party.
Okay.
Preparations for...
Also, for that, would that be possible if I could speak to the principal too?
I'm pretty sure you were all going. So.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing? What are your characters doing to prepare for this duel?
Before we get started, instead of Wizard, can I use Druid cantrips? And make a lot more, honestly. So I have like anything lights and that's it. That's what's
Should, that'd be cool. I could see Tweet getting Druid spells. I feel like that's kind of on brand.
It's just temporary for Genevieve. That's what we're going for.
Oh.
Specifically for the battle, I will be preparing little posters, which I've talked to you guys about. Supporting my boyfriend, of course.
Why not your lovely teammates?
To be fair, the only notice Sebastian got of this was a text from Nazita pretty much.
Shoot.
By the way, I signed you up for this.
I'm sure he's glad he's not fighting against Rhaegar.
I don't think he knows who he's fighting with and or against.
Okay, also, is there... Can I ask, like, any spellcaster to try and make my posters, like, animated so they move?
Cute.
Like...
That would be like a minor illusion?
Flashing signs and stuff like that say, go...
You might be able to ask your resident spellcaster, Lainey.
Yeah!
Let me first see if I can do it myself. Because since we didn't get... we did get a long rest, but I didn't specifically do anything. I didn't adjust any spells. I only have my attack spells on me right now. If that makes sense.
Minor illusion is a cantrip, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I could do minor illusion. Yeah, I was thinking something more heavily grade, but yeah, minor. I have minor illusion. Huh?
For a sign?
Am I being too over enthusiastic?
I think all you'd need is
a minor illusion.
A minor illusion.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I'm dumb.
Fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast minor illusion, just do like all the really cool flashy stuff, and yeah.
It looks like a GIF. And he'll probably appreciate it once he sees it. So
keeping it a secret from him, by the way, yeah.
Once he sees it, he won't see it until later. Now I am dropping dice. Okay, so you guys had you guys have a open hour in the afternoon in between classes because, of course, this can't take up any class time. Marthas's rule, I'm sure.
I mean, I'll just be mad if they don't go to class. Or if we miss class time.
Would you skip class too?
Oh no. Going to class.
Okay, so you have a open hour in the afternoon for you all to fight each other. And
talk to the principal first.
Oh no, you guys are fighting first.
Okay.
We fight, then we go to fight. Nice.
So Matt and Trent decided to take initiative and went to Tim to talk to him about using the outdoor field for your battle so that you actually had space to fight. And they also asked Jerash to come and be mediator.
Awesome.
Which was 100% Trent's idea, for the record.
No Maximilian? It might distract Rhaegar.
I think Rhaegar would probably attack Maximilian rather than...
Like, I missed!
Oh,
Shoot!
Gonna have to find a new professor.
Doesn't area effect spell intentionally?
My spiritual weapon didn't mean to move there. Frick.
Mistakes were made.
Sorry, man.
So, you guys make it out to the field. I'm going to drag you over there. Each of you are given a side to work on.
Marigold's there. Hi! Yeah. I wave.
Nazita, you're already on the map.
Oh.
Oh, she duplicated. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
It is a Pokemon battle.
It is a Pokemon battle map. It's the only one I can find that I liked.
Wait, I love that. I literally love that. Yes.
Didn't see my sign. I'm passing them out. I made a couple.
Wait, I thought we weren't. Are we on the field now?
You guys just got there, basically. And when you get there, you see Jerash is there waiting for you.
Okay. Jordan said he'd be right back, so real quick, I want to try to hype myself up, and force summer form, just so that I stop thinking about all the terrible things that could happen. So I'm just being my own hype man at this point.
If you want, you can talk to Matt and he might be able to help with that.
Yeah. Hey dude,
Hey.
So I'm sure I'm sure you're well aware of what's going to happen very soon. I'm terrified. I just need help. Just kind of thinking some good thoughts, getting into summer form. Do you have any advice? Words of wisdom?
Marthas, you are going to be fantastic out there because you are fantastic.
Thank you. That's really nice. But I still think I'm gonna die.
I somehow doubt that Sebastian will let Rhaegar kill you.
You think so?
Yeah, I really don't think he'll let Rhaegar actually kill you. Plus, you have Jerash. Jerash is going to be the moderator, and I will kill Rhaegar if he kills you.
Listen, that's really sweet. I don't think Rhaegar is alive to begin with, so I don't know if he can be killed. I don't know. he is a mystery to me. I mean,
you look like you have rendered Matt speechless.
Really?
He's not sure how to respond to that.
I mean, have you seen him eat? Have you seen him bleed? Have I seen him bleed?
You know,
I've been cut. Yes, I have bled.
Oh, okay. So
Marcus,
he bleed.
I think you have been spending too much time with Tweet preparing for this,
Uh,
and you're becoming a little bit of a conspiracy theorist about this.
Maybe. I just worry that my fears are gonna be real and I'm gonna lose, and then I'm just gonna have to accept that I'm never gonna be stronger than him, and it's just gonna suck. So like, I'm self-sabotaging myself right now.
To be fair,
I'm stuck.
He has an advantage in that he has a senior on his team.
Yeah, that's not fair. I'm really just scared about Rhaegar. I like Sebastian. I think it's gonna be fun fighting against him. I'm just plain scared to fight against Rhaegar. But I feel like he's gathering all of my negative energy, and it's making him stronger. So I need to. I think he's a revenant. Can revenants bleed?
Martha.
Yeah.
Am I overhearing this, by the way?
Oh no, I
No,
took him aside.
no.
Never mind. Because
Martha's. He takes you by the shoulders and looks you dead in the eye. He says, "You're gonna be fine. Rhaegar is not going to kill you. He's not gonna make you his butler. And everything's gonna turn out fine, even if you lose. Which, somehow I doubt you will, because you're flipping awesome."
Thanks, but please don't expect too much from me, but I'm gonna try really hard for you. We'll see how this goes. If you if I die, can you make sure Rhaegar doesn't make me a servant, please?
I will 100% make sure Rhaegar does not make you his servant.
That makes me feel a lot better. I like force a smile. It's incredibly tense and awkward looking, but most of my smiles look that way, I feel like, unless they're purely unless there's certain circumstances. But yeah, it's just a very awkward smile, and I'm like, all right.
You've got this.
So I got this. Summer form.
Got this.
Summer.
Are you gonna, like, literally explode? Should I take a step back?
You might want to step back.
He
Unless
takes two
you don't
steps
mind
back.
a little flame.
Actually, he takes his jacket off, throws that behind him. He's like, I don't mind.
All right, start punching a tree. And in
That's
like
behind you going, go, fight, win.
in 30 minutes, you just like see like boo, and like in this puff of like cheesy magic smoke, he's gone Super Saiyan, full fiery red hair, sharp teeth, orange glowing eyes. He turns around and he's like, okay, all right, I'm gonna kick his butt. I'm gonna kick his butt. I'm gonna kick his butt.
You're gonna kick his ass.
Yeah.
Say it.
I'm gonna kiss. The fire like starts to singe a little bit. I'm gonna kick his butt.
All right, fine, close enough. We'll work on that.
Close enough. And I start doing some light stretches.
Okay. Nazita.
Yeah.
Before the fight, Sebastian walks up to you and he says, so, what's with the signs?
Oh, well, I just thought, I could be a good girlfriend and encourage you and support you and stuff. No pressure, of course. Just, I just, I wanted to be like, it's like like one of those sports or sport events or where everyone has their signs and they're all cheering for their favorite players, and you're my favorite player, and I made signs.
That's pretty cute.
I think it's adorable. Honestly, touched. For the record, this is the only sporting event you will ever see me in. I do not
really
sport.
count as a sporting. Yeah, I guess it counts as a sporting event. Fighting is a type of sport.
This is as close as you're gonna get, for the record. But I really appreciate it, honestly.
Yeah, go there and kick some ass.
Oh, I'm going to. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Rhaegar and I have a plan. It's gonna be
I'm so scared.
It's
not fair. Zach has so much
a little
more
risky where
experience.
no one sees. No one sees.
You what?
I want to do something a little risky where no one sees.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't tell this to him. I just give him a light tap on his butt and be like, kick some ass. There we go.
I feel like Sebastian has a really flat ass. I don't know. That's just my personal headcanon.
Thanks, Nazita. I will.
I give him the finger guns. Pew pew pew.
And you say I'm nerdy.
I'm not a nerd. I'm just a fangirl.
Yep. Can confirm that.
I suppose that's acceptable.
Okay.
I think I have to go confer with Rhaegar before everything starts.
Yeah. Strategize.
I hope I don't disappoint you.
You won't disappoint me. Like, if anything happens, you win or lose, you won't disappoint me. Trust me.
Thanks. And he heads off to talk to Rhaegar. So, Lainey, is there anything you'd like to do while preparing for watching this fight?
I would like to make my scroll of the day, please.
Absolutely.
What should I make it today? Let's get to my fourth hold person.
That might be good to have.
Yeah, well, I have a ton. They each hold 2 people. So
that's so clever to have that.
Yeah, so I can hold 2 people if need be. And Jerash is like observing the fight, right? Like
yeah.
Okay, so he can do the other 2 if need be. I feel like the only people who need to be stopped are likely Rhaegar and Marthas. So
wow, ouch.
Well, when it comes to Rhaegar,
Yeah.
But you gotta go all out. I also think she's probably like very quiet because she's gotta be Rhaegar one day, taking notes.
I'm gonna be like forcing you to hold a sign.
Well, how's Lainey gonna feel if Marthas loses? She's probably gonna be even more scared to beat Rhaegar.
It's not a scared thing. It's just I need to like going to the opponent you have this week's game to see how they do against a different team to kind of
doing a little
figure
studying.
Out. Yes, pretty much.
Nice.
She's sitting on the bleachers, looking down and writing with one hand. With her left hand, she just holds up a sign that says like,
That's very funny.
"Go Sebastian" or something.
It's like Go Sebastian and Rhaegar.
Better yet, Trent is sitting next to you. He has one sign in his hand and he's holding your sign in his other hand.
What sign does he have?
They're like all versions of like you can do it, kick some butt, like go team. It's all like sport signs, like things you typically see.
Do you try and hand one to Matt?
I'm not sure if he'd take it, but yeah, maybe. What do you react?
You hand one to Matt, and he takes it, turns around, casts a spell on it, and holds it up, and it now says, "Go Marthas and tweet."
Big grin crosses Marthas's face. A little less nervous grin.
He sends you one finger gun because he's using his other hand to hold the sign.
Oh wait, I go to Nox little Fey like collar kind of situation, and I imbue it with Fey energy so it matches my spring form or my summer form. It's like bright orange leaves that look like flame. He looks super cool, so rad.
Badass bird.
Oh yeah, super cool bird.
I also am like taking snacks and placing bets.
Oh.
Let's place a bet. So I am betting for my boyfriend, of course. But who wants to take a bet against me?
Do you ask everyone?
Yeah. Especially, I look at Matt.
Matt stares
Gambling
you down.
is not allowed on the school premises.
You're not here for this.
If it's not money, Marthas.
That's true. Sorry, carry on.
Matt walks over to you and he says, "So we're placing bets, are we?"
Yep.
Ooh, daddy-o.
I'm having like a staring contest with him. Like I'm looking daggers into his eyes. Still salty.
You do realize that your boyfriend is going down, right?
Oh no.
Oh, you haven't seen my boyfriend's talents. He's like a mystery in it all. He has so many things up his sleeve.
Seen what he can do?
Huh?
Really, have you seen what he can do? Because we all know that Marthas is, pretty awesome.
Oh, that's so false. But thank you.
Oh, I've definitely seen what he can do. Yeah. He is amazing. He's matching almost a Rhaegar level, even more than a Rhaegar level.
Obviously, yeah.
Thanks, Nazita. That's really cool.
Said he matches more than. What am I saying?
You were complimenting me.
No, I was complimenting him.
Who?
Sebastian.
You're talking to Matt.
Yeah, I'm talking to Matt, complimenting Sebastian.
Oh, I see.
Like, he's trying to smack talk me, and I'm trying to smack talk him back. Now, I'm not good at smack talk, but Nazita is.
We'll just have to see, which one's better.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm back, by the way, sorry.
Can I add, like, a wager? Not money wager, but some kind of wager on this?
Sure.
So, I don't know. Okay. What do you want to bet?
I will bet you my lunch for the next week.
I like that. I was just gonna suggest, like, you buy me a drink or something, but okay. Sure, lunch.
Oh no, high stakes. High stakes.
I mean,
Because
if you're willing to, if you're brave enough.
Oh,
I'm brave enough. Oh.
Also, I probably am not gonna force you to drink, obviously, because I'm a good person and everything. My morals are a bit skewed, but I'm a little better. But what do you want in return? Lunch or?
Actually, you know what? Let's change this up.
Okay.
If I win, I want you to buy Martha's a drink and see how well that goes. And if you win, I'll buy you a drink.
Okay, you can do that. That's not bad. I just don't. It's just a waste of how much ever a drink is. If I lose, Marches. Unless you want me. Ooh, I have a really good idea. That's a little evil, though.
I'm scared.
I think I know what this is. Me as a player knows what this is.
Yeah,
I'm oblivious.
That would be truly diabolical, and I don't know how Matt would feel about it.
Mana, you should send me your idea because I might already have an idea for your prank. So just let me know. Okay, so as our two trash talkers finish their bet, Jerash calls for everyone to sit down and looks between the two teams, and he says, okay, don't kill each other. I will step in. No, Rhaegar, no turning anyone into a butler. I've been warned about that. And I want a fair fight, all right?
Yes.
I raise my hand.
Yes, Rhaegar.
Are we held liable if we kill the other person?
Only if you don't revive them after.
What happens if I run out of spell slots?
I'll call Maximilian.
Okay, cool.
I want to walk up to the like middle line and extend my hand in a sign of good faith.
They're just gonna stand back there.
Do you walk up to meet Marthas, Rhaegar?
I don't know what they're doing.
Handshake!
What's the purpose of a handshake?
To establish a good a fair fight between honest gentlemen.
Doesn't that require gentlemen?
Ouch.
Sebastian smacks his forehead and walks up and gives you a handshake.
Thank you, Sebastian. I look forward to seeing you fight.
Thanks, I think.
No, I genuinely do. I've heard that you're quite the spell slinger.
You're about to find out.
Okay, I shake his hand. I wait for Rhaegar. I still keep my hand held out.
Aren't we just like supposed to bow before? Isn't that proper?
Oh, if you would prefer that, we can do that.
Yeah, that's more proper.
Okay. I step back and do a flourishing bow.
I do a little bird bow.
Little bird bow.
The best I can in my plate armor. It's not very deep. Not very deep bow.
I'm assuming it's got good form though.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Very proper. All right.
Okay.
Can I request Pokemon battle music for this fight?
Give me a second to find it.
Thank you. Preferably Cynthia's theme as one of the tracks. Slaps hard. Diamond and Pearl songs also slap really hard.
And yeah, when Marthas gets on low health, start playing that one, the low health sound.
Oh, the doo doo doo.
Yeah.
I hated how Black and White had that whole song and it wouldn't stop playing at all. Like, I preferred just like the notification that like, oh, careful, not the you're going to die, you're gonna die constantly. It's so annoying.
Makes you more stressed out.
Oh yeah, maybe that's the point.
I don't like it though.
Yeah, it is scary.
Okay. I really hope I did actually copy that link because I just closed it. Okay. Please roll initiative.
I'm so nervous.
Oh, I can't hear the battle music, but I bet it's awesome.
Oh, I hear it.
That's not bad.
That is.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Does not move on the same turn as
Yes.
one? Okay.
Work. There we go. Turn. Rhaegar, what did you get?
16.
This is so hype.
It's real hype. I'm feeling real hyped, but also I'm shaking my leg at speeds terrifying to man.
All right, Marthas.
Whoa!
You are the first to act.
Oh my gosh, guys, this never happens. Can we just take a moment to appreciate that?
Me
Thank
being
you,
last,
new dice.
also
Very
never.
cool. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'm ready. I'm so ready. I want to have not... How far can he move? Give me a sec, sorry.
Were we allowed to move anywhere we wanted to, or did we start back here?
You can start anywhere you want.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So I would have started. Hold on.
Where is the, like, familiar stats? Or wait, I think I might have found them.
It's just Raven. That's what it would be considered.
Okay.
Since he's not, like, officially a familiar, but it would just be Raven.
Okay, I'm gonna have him, fly up, like, to about like here, here, but as high in the air as he can get, like a diagonal arc 50 feet up. I just want him to be spread out. And this is the thing that I want to apologize in advance for. I'd like to conjure 8 wolves, please.
What?
I'd like to conjure 8 wolves.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Are you okay with having a bear token for your 8 wolves? Because I already have a bear.
8 bears? Can I have 8 bears, please?
This token. It's okay.
Just the token. Just the token.
Can you allow me to control them? Is there any way you can do that or no?
Yeah, hold on.
Yes, a wolf.
Yes.
I love it. 8 wolves. Can I conjure 8 wolves?
Yeah, can I conjure 8 wolves? They're challenge rating 1/4, so I'm allowed to summon 8 of them. Okay, so I want to summon them in like a cool. They're like my chess pieces. Wait, is that 8?
The person.
1, 2, 3, 4. I need 1 more. Thank you. What's this? Is this a wolf? The person symbol? Can I delete them?
I have no idea what that is.
Okay. So do they move on my initiative? Let me check.
I think so. If not,
Oh
you can
no!
roll
I roll initiative for the summoned creature as a group, which has its own turns. Okay. Do you roll initiative or do I roll initiative?
Do you want the 22?
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Like,
Oh, fast pubbos.
And you should have their character sheet too.
Alright, sweet. And I just want to say, can I want to whisper into one of their ears, a specific command, where I want them to target, because it says I have to issue a command to them.
Okay. Since you control them, you don't even have to tell me.
Oh no, I'm not telling you.
All right.
I'm gonna have to mark each of the wolves with colors so I can keep track of their health, though. So I know.
Like Minecraft.
Yeah, pretty much. Did you guys see the Caves and Cliffs update?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
People
gosh.
are
So
already
cool.
crying for a desert update already.
Yeah, we really need a desert update.
Okay.
we're on the bottom scout, so right?
All right. So, is that end your turn?
So I cast a spell. Is moving my familiar a bonus action, or is that
Bonus action.
Yes.
okay? Okay, well then, yeah. I suppose I'm done.
Okay. Sebastian's turn. He's going to run up and cast a spell on Rhaegar. You know which spell he cast, Zach.
Yes.
Oh no.
A spell has been casted.
And then he is going to... I'll just wait there for this turn. Rhaegar.
Alright. I am going to move my 60 feet of movement directly in front of Martha.
Oh no!
I will
That's what this freaking spell was! Shit!
I will go ahead and cast my spell to hit. Big money, no whammies. No whammies. Yes. That is a total of 27 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Alright. Please stand by while I roll.
Hasted Cleric is so terrible. Tweet, absolutely wreck Sebastian. Break his concentration.
No, I can actually.
Hold on.
I was afraid he was gonna do this. This literally happened to me as a DM recently, with a hasted fighter or cleric, and I hate it.
It's terrifying.
One more.
How many dice are you rolling for that?
A lot.
Just
Okay. I will also pump in my Channel Divinity, using 25 extra points of necrotic, plus the 52 I rolled.
one shot.
77 points of necrotic damage, ignoring resistance.
I'm done.
Oh my god, Zach.
I can't 1v2. Don't try. Can your wall
And
still do
then I will use my extra action to... Actually...
for action?
Can I free action spare the dying on Marthas?
Yes.
Okay. Spare the dying. So I use my speed, one action, I still have my bonus action. What can I do with my bonus action? I will bonus action Blessing of the Raven Queen teleport over here. And use my other action to attack Tweet with the Sun Sword.
I'm gonna use my reaction to MK touch.
Okay. That is a 23 to hit.
Uh,
So does that hit?
yes.
Okay. And that is 5 points of necrotic. And 10 points of radiant.
Okay. So 15. So
Yeah, 15 total if you don't have any resistances. Oh, I also forgot to add my modifier, which is +6. So +6 more radiant.
one then.
And that ends my turn.
Okay.
Alright. Genevieve?
Uh. I think Genevieve's gonna cast Cure Wounds on Marthas. I don't know what level cure wounds I get. You like want to roll it? Feel free.
I'll roll it.
Okay.
What spell did you use, Rhaegar?
Inflict wounds.
Yep. Yikes.
Yeah, Marthas, you're up for 22 points.
Oh my gosh.
That's delicious. Thank you.
Okay, sweet.
First, I'm gonna cunning action. Yeah, cunning action disengage here. Then I'm gonna use 5, 10, 25.
You really want to do this?
Yeah.
You really want to do this?
Kick his ass!
You can do it, Sebastian! I believe in you! Believe in the me that believes in you!
I can't use sneak attack for this, unfortunately. But I will use Benny Blades. And I'm gonna attack with my Angelic Rapier, and I might as well go all out, so I'll use my Dark Charge as well.
Really not pulling any punches. Holy cow.
I mean, it's not gonna be a lot of damage, because no sneak attack. Wow, bad roll. 15 somehow hits.
15 damage on Sebastian.
No, 15 to hit.
That does not hit.
It wasn't meant to be.
But he just wears a sweater, right?
Not today. He's got his chainmail on and everything.
A chainmail?
Probably has a 16 AC. Well, I've already used all my actions, so.
Alright. Marthas. Back to you.
Safe to say he is incredibly upset.
I wonder why.
No words, just pure fury. As he stands up, his hair gets a bigger blaze in it. He's going to Hunter's Mark. Wait, is that an action? Frick.
Should be bonus action.
Action, yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna Hunter's Mark Rhaegar. And draw the angelic bow. So he's also gonna grab his Sunmote arrow. All right. Oh, Nock is going to go and fly. Or wait, I can't because it's a bonus action, right?
Yeah, it's a bonus action for Nock to move.
Okay. Shoot. All right. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna shoot him.
You're gonna shoot Nock?
No, I'm shooting Rhaegar.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 20 to hit.
I have an armor class of 22 due to haste.
Wait, I have a +2. Wait. Okay, well then I have one more.
Base AC of 20. Jeez.
No, his AC is 23.
It's 22 right now
22.
due to haste.
Okay, that's a 22. So that hits, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, it's gonna be. I'm gonna expend a charge to do an additional D10. And I'm actually gonna do a are you resistant to radiant damage?
Can't really say that.
Oh shoot, yeah.
Yeah, you're not sure.
Okay, well I'm gonna use my paralysis arrows. I need a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
And it is a magical effect, correct?
They're
enchanted arrows, correct?
I don't know.
Yes, they are enchanted arrows. It's not a spell effect, but it is enchanted.
I have advantage against spell effects and magical effects. So I get advantage on that.
Alright.
And what kind of save? Constitution?
Yeah.
That's 18.
Yeah, that passes. Alright. Angelic bow. 26. I'm also going to burn a blessing of the court. 1, 2, 3. Give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Magical effect, correct?
Yeah.
Wisdom, my favorite. That is a 25.
You're a
Okay,
cleric that's good at wisdom? What?
I know.
Alright. Well, let me roll damage.
These good rolls are scaring me.
Oh, I rolled so terribly. Oh my gosh.
Can't relate. I rolled a 3.
That's 14 damage.
Okay. It will be halved since I use Blessing of the Raven Queen, which at 3rd level, all damage taken to me is halved for that turn after I take it. So that would be 7.
Alright. That's my turn.
A lot of stuff.
Wait, no, I haven't. Wait, no, I missed the other one. Never mind. Yeah, I'm done.
Did you Hunter's Mark damage me as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Sebastian's turn. Okay, Tweet. What's your AC?
17. Are you casting a spell on me?
Nope. Sebastian pulls out 2 rapiers
When he could duel on rapiers.
and hits you twice. Oh, that is not a D8. Woohoo! 1 is a critical hit.
Oh.
Y'all are rolling way too good.
Do you have a what's that one rogue thing that you can half the damage with?
Uncanny dodge. Yeah, I'm gonna use that on critical hit.
First or second attack?
Let's go with the first attack.
Okay.
It's a lot of dice rolling for rapiers.
You know there are magical effects, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
I love this song. Let it.
I hate math.
I'm okay with math.
Imagine an arts major. Ha.
Haha. You take 43 points of damage. Well, one is half, so you take 36 points of damage.
No, I have to do that.
And then he is going to...
Yeah, Phil's doing so.
Bonus action, teleport. And move over here. Rhaegar.
I'm gonna move to 30 feet to tweet.
Okay. Yeah.
Let me see. I'll cast spiritual weapon.
There it is.
Might as well. Thank you. I'll attack Tweet with the spiritual weapon first. That is a 25 to hit.
That hits.
1d8. That is 13 points. No, 12 points of force damage.
Okay.
And then I will use my action to attack you with my Sun Sword. That is a 19.
Hits.
Okay. Oops, let me mark that off. And mark this off. Hold on.
How much was the spiritual weapon again?
12 points of force.
Okay.
And then Sunblade. $21 points of radiant damage. And then let me see. Let me make sure. There's some necrotic. Hold on. Where's that? Yeah. Okay. 6 points of necrotic. Are you down? Or are you still up?
That is actually just enough to knock me down here.
Nice. And then I will use the rest of my 30 feet to finish off my 60 feet to move directly next
You're
to
not
Martha.
gonna... You're not gonna spare the dying on him?
Oh, could I free action spare the dying?
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
Okay, free action spare the dying. And then I will come to you, Marthas, and attack with my sun sword.
Oh.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
I want to... Oh, wait, I don't even think I can...
I mean, we've done 9 damage total.
I don't think my Hemocraft die can bring you down lower. Yeah, whatever. Well, wait, can I amplify curse?
Yeah, you'll take damage yourself.
Like 5 damage.
It's not gonna be enough to make it not hit. That hits.
Alright. Uh, 20 points of radiant damage plus 5 points of necrotic.
I'm done.
Oh, pool's over.
Spare the dying.
It would be at this point that Jerash steps in. He says, "All right, it's enough." And immediately Sebastian runs to Tweet and heals you.
I'll go ahead and heal Martha's. What level do we have left?
On the bright side, getting all my battle rolls out now. The big battle is speaking better. The battle that actually
As for
matters.
you and Sebastian, I feel your luck has been...
Sebastian got 2 turns and didn't do much.
12 plus 5.
I mean, I didn't even land a
17
hit.
points of healing to you, Martha's.
Mm-hmm.
I should have rolled with real dice. And private just as bad.
Sundays would be like that.
I mean, when Tweet goes last, you know something's up.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Tweet, you get 27 points of healing.
27? Okay.
Nice. So, first day with new Laney dice again. So
Nice.
let's see if these ones are actually cursed.
Matt immediately runs down to you, Marthas, and does not stab with his healing thing. He puts a hand on your shoulder. He says, "Hey, you okay?"
Yeah, I'm fine. I stand up. I do a curt bow to Rhaegar. I walk over to Sebastian and I extend my hand.
He takes your hand and he says, I'm really sorry we didn't really let you do anything."
It's okay. I was really impressed by your strength, Sebastian.
Why, thank you.
I am proud to have you on our side. I nod at him and I walk away.
I just shout out, "Thanks for the battle. I'm gonna get my daggers."
I first run to Sebastian and hug him, obviously, but
Nazita, squeezing a little tight, can't breathe.
I'm sorry, I'm just a little too excited. And then I, of course, go over to Marcus and Tweet and be like, "Good game, guys," and comfort them and whatnot.
Thank you, Nazita. I hand Tweet a bunch of cherries.
Let's go.
And I say, you did really good.
Thanks. I struck once and missed.
Hey, you know, it sucks, but that's how the cookie crumbles. I'm gonna go on a little walk. I will see you guys at the principal's meeting.
I'm going to the library. I've been
Talk to
lazy.
Jerash.
You talk to Jerash. Okay.
Want to do this
Tweet
first?
will-
Okay.
We will get to the library in just a second. Okay.
Okay.
What would you like to say to Jerash?
Take him off to the side where no one's hearing. Where no one's in earshot.
Yeah. What's up, Nazina?
I just maybe want to sit on the bleachers, like at the far side of the bleachers, and I want to talk to him. So I'm like, so something has been troubling me recently, and I just can't get it over in my head. I know we're doing this just for fun, and we're training, and we're doing this for like the greater good and all of this stuff, but I can't help notice that I feel like I'm not doing enough, you know? Like, no matter what we do, it's just not going to be enough. And as you know, our big battle is only like a week away, and I might put up a good face about, being really powerful and being able to handle it, but the truth is I'm really scared. And I don't know why I'm rambling all this to you, but I just was wondering, I know you're a wizard professor, but I just wanted to ask, if you could train me, like maybe after class or even before class, though I do not prefer it. Don't make me get up in the morning, but if after class or something, if you had some time, we could like train together, or I don't know how that would work out exactly, but maybe something we could do.
I'm more than willing to help you out, Nazina. May I ask why you're asking me instead of your professor?
Like disrespect to him, but I don't. First of all, I'm not really sure if I can trust him. I don't know why. Also, he's a little bit lame. If you catch my drift.
Jerash kind of puts a hand over his mouth to stifle his chuckle at that, and he says, I'm not one to badmouth any of my colleagues, but I do understand where you're coming from, and I would be more than willing to help you.
Would ask the sorcerer professor, of course. It's just that I don't think I know him very well. I think, through our adventures, we have gotten to know you better, and, when you're not possessed, you're actually not a half-bad guy.
Thanks, I think.
Also,
like I
have been wondering about something, and I was, wondering if I could ask you about something.
Of course, always.
So, as you know, Rhaegar is really powerful, of course.
Yes, I can see that.
Yeah, he currently holds some sort of blackmail over me.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know, but I would like to even the playing field just a bit. Maybe, if not him over something, just a little. I was wondering, so you've heard of love potions, right?
I'm scared to know where this is going. Of course I've heard of love potions, Nazita.
So can you tell me exactly what they do, and if there's such a thing as like a temporary love potion?
Well, I can tell you right up front that all love potions are temporary.
Okay.
There's no such thing as a.
Is there such a
permanent
thing
love
as
potion.
like an antidote to a love potion? Like once you drink it, or is it like a spell, like a dispel magic, or how do you stop it? Like I want to do something, but I want to be also safe.
Well, it is a effect that could possibly be dispelled by a greater restoration, similar to poisoning or even just a hangover. There is not a technical, and he uses air quotes, antidote. It's mostly just something that wears off after a certain amount of time, depending on how potent the potion is.
And how do they work? So are they like how you see on TV, is like you fall in love with the first person you see, or is it like, do they lower your inhibitions a little bit like alcohol, or what is exactly their functioning?
Well, it depends on which type of love potion you use. There are types that simply bring out your innermost desires, which could usually causes you to act on romantic feelings. Or there are the type that you can attune to a certain person. So if a person drinks it, they will have amorous feelings for a specific person.
Okay.
And there are, of course, knockoff types that just really lower your inhibitions and are often used in clubs for nefarious things. I do not recommend using it in the club, Nazita. Professionally, I cannot.
No, not at all, not at all. No clubs. That sounds like a very horrible idea.
This is just for educational purposes, right?
Yeah, I think alchemy is very interesting, and I think learning about potions is very interesting, and I would just like to learn more about potions.
Obviously.
Yes, it's a controlled social experiment that I want to conduct.
Well, if you are interested in learning about them, I think I might be able to help provide the substance for your experiments.
Really? I give him a look and I'm like, is he real? Is he being real about this?
Give me an insight check.
Yeah. Don't give, like, is he actually going to give me a real potion and not a knockoff potion? Let me...
I can tell you right now, he would not give you a knockoff potion.
Oh my God. He's a professor. Oh, it's a nat
20! You know everything.
You feel sudden insight into the mind of your professor. And he is not that much older than you. He was just a high school student a couple years ago. He probably knows exactly what you were planning on using it for, and seems to be able to tell that it's not going to be used nefariously, and is perfectly okay with helping a prank. He's not a stuffy professor.
I reassure him just in case I'm not gonna use it for evil. Like I'm like I know I can't, like, don't know how to prove it, but I'm like, I'm not evil, I promise you.
Nazita, with as much as Sebastian gushes about you, I think I already knew that.
I know I make questionable decisions sometimes. I blame it on my upbringing, which is I didn't have an upbringing. But
well, I will let you know right now that if you break Sebastian's heart, the entire wizard class is going to come after you. Fair warning. But as long as it doesn't involve anything like that, I'm willing to help you.
Of course. Of course. I had no idea like that. Why would I do that to my boyfriend?
Good. Didn't think you did. Figured I should just get it out in the open. So, when would you like to do your experiment?
As soon as possible, sometime before the big battle. Probably tomorrow, maybe? Hopefully, I don't know.
Well, you're meeting with the principal later, right?
Yeah.
I'll have it for you then.
Wait, can you, give me an excuse to see you or something? Like, see, sometimes I'm really bad at lies, and sometimes I'm really good at lies. It's like nowhere in between, where I'm just okay at lying.
Did you say tweet?
I will take
Okay.
care of it.
Awesome. Like, for some reason, I'm also a little embarrassed to be telling my friends I'm training with you. I know it's normal, but, I just don't want them to perceive... Listen, it's a whole situation. I know I'm not the best in my education, but I know, but I really think I wanna give it another shot, you know? Actually try and, you know, do better. I think I'm really starting to understand, why it's really important. And because I really, it can be practical sometimes. Some of the stuff at least can be practical, what we do.
Most of the stuff we teach is to save lives.
Yeah, exactly.
So I understand completely why you want to practice. You definitely do not need to explain yourself to me.
Okay, cool. Because, just...
And I won't tell your friends.
Awesome. There you go. Mum's the word.
Now, why don't you go hang out with your boyfriend who just won a very one-sided battle?
It was. I kind of knew it. Don't tell Marthas and Tweet. I totally bet against them though. They're yeah. Yeah, I never thought they were gonna win, but they're my friends and I love them, so, you know, I have to go and support them.
Well, I have to go prepare some totally normal potions, if you'll excuse me. And he heads off. As you are heading back to, the field where Sebastian's waiting for you, Matt stops you and he says, I guess I have to buy you a drink. For the record, just one round.
And that's fine. Yeah. Ooh. I'm so excited. I love drinks. Does
Really,
one drink... And when do you want to buy me a drink?
I don't know, tonight?
Yeah.
You might
sure.
be able to help cure Martha's heart. I'm gonna have to go find him.
You when I first met you, you were disguised as a middle schooler. You can disguise yourself as someone over the age of 21 or 18, right?
You realize I am technically older than you, right?
No, you're not. Are you?
Yeah.
You're a freshman.
Yeah.
Wait. Are you talking about like in your tiefling years? You're older than me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, you are older than me. Because the way I looked at you is like you're just a freshman in high school.
I'm
If you
also
don't,
no
I can get you an
stranger
ID.
to-
Just saying.
Nazita, don't worry, I'm fine. Plus, I am no stranger to alcohol. Let's just say my mom's family. I'll leave it at that.
Wait, what?
So,
Can you repeat that?
Bye, Nazita.
Wait, no, Matt, come back.
No.
Do I have this spell? Is the spell over?
What? All over?
I don't know. Do I have the spell hold person? I just want to get out of him. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know.
Oops.
What were you going to say to me? We were having a moment. You can't just leave in the middle of a moment.
Nazita, it's fine.
I didn't hear you properly. I'm partially deaf, due to past tragic events.
Okay. All I was saying is I spent part of my childhood in the Feywild with my mom's family, and they could be a little wild.
Are you like? Does that mean like fun nights for Nazita and you? Is this a potential opportunity? Do I smell a potential opportunity? How did I not know this about you? I thought you were like Marcus.
Wait, what do you mean, like Martha?
Well, you seem so close to Marcus, I thought your morals aligned, Because you would be also against drinking or something like that.
I haven't drunk in a long time. Especially not
Does
since
this
I've been here.
mean? Wait. Does this mean friendship opportunities bonded over alcohol? Does this mean
As long as Martha doesn't find out, I'll think about it.
Oh yeah,
okay?
I can take care of that. If I have to, I'll knock him out. Very, very, very.
No.
Okay, fine. I won't knock him out, but I can come up with we'll work on it, and we'll come up with a really good lie.
I don't know who to lie to him.
We'll come up with a really good lie, and then I'll take you to my favorite bar, and we'll have a couple of drinks. We'll test your limits first, I have it all planned out. We won't get you immediately drunk. We won't choose the strongest drink. We'll start you really small and test your boundaries, and then we can have some fun.
I will think about it. As much as I love to bond with you, I am not going to lie to Martha.
No, you can't. No, I can't force you to drink, of course, but this is very interesting piece of information you have given me, and Nazita's not going to forget this. I forget a lot of things, but I'm not going to forget this.
Nazita needs a drink.
Tonight with you and buy you a drink because hey, we bet on it.
Yeah, and betting and the promise that comes behind it.
I gave you my word.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go find Martha.
Awesome. And I first congratulate Rhaegar and tell him good job and all that blah blah blah. Then I join up with Sebastian and some stuff.
Now we are going to go visit in the library. What would you like to look up in the library?
Okay, well, Tweet's not the brightest bird in the world, so he's gonna try to buy a book at the library. I'm gonna walk up to the front desk and ask how would I go about buying a book?
You want to buy a book from the library?
Is that not a thing?
Book Tweet.
No.
Sorry, bye.
Wait, kid, child, small, fluffy bird thing.
I get on my tippy toes. What?
You sign up for a library card. He holds up a card, and then you can take any book you want for free.
Yeah. Well, it's just I need it like permanently. Something.
Why do you need a book permanently?
It's a gift.
Oh. Well, I can point you to a bookstore.
You. Please.
Yeah, hold on. And he gets out a pad of paper and he writes down the address to the nearest bookstore and he hands it to you.
Thank you.
Here, kid. Have fun.
I pull out my tablet and I'm gonna text the group chat. I just whisper myself, I'm so bad.
It's so accurate.
It's my favorite. I love that guy.
So Trent shows up really fast. And he says, "Hey, sweet, so where are you trying to go?"
Some book place, and I hand him the I guess piece of paper address on it. I have no idea where that is.
I mean, we could walk it.
Works for me.
He checks his phone.
The map thing. Can you show me how to like do that?
Right. The map? Yeah, sure. So, here, open up your tablet, and he starts explaining how to use the map application as you're walking.
Okay.
And he even puts in the address to the bookstore, so that you can see that you are on the right path to get there.
Yeah.
Awesome. This is actually like really cool. Is there like a flying thing, or is it just gonna go down the streets?
That might be smart. Maybe he knows something. He could give you a specialized directions app. as the bird flies or something like that.
That'd be actually hilarious. And I'd be the only one that used it, but well, it doesn't matter. It's helpful to somebody.
It's about 20 minutes to walk to the bookstore. Once you get there, Trent holds up a hand and he says, "Here we are." I didn't mean to ask, why are you going to a bookstore?
Well, I just gotta get something here. Apparently the library doesn't have it.
Sure. And I can
If you'd like.
He comes in with you, and the person behind there is not a person behind the desk as you walk in. There's a little bell that rings as you walk, as you open the door, and you hear from the back of the store.
Oh, what? I didn't hear that. Just the word, what person, or what they said.
And you see a older man walk up, carrying a small stack of books. He says, "Hey, how can I help you, kid?"
I was looking for a book, something about blood hunters.
Blood hunters. Yeah, I think we got something. Anything in particular about blood hunters, like history, or you want fantastic feats, or what are you thinking, kid?
I think I'd like just like see the options, because like
Sure.
I'm not sure at all.
He leads you to a small section that has a couple different books on blood hunters. There's one that seems to be a little satirical that says "Blood Hunters for Dummies," and there's a couple different books about the history and origins of the class. There's a book on how-tos for beginners. There's a book on blood curses and their usefulness. There's a book on there's a really cheesy looking fictional romance called "A Blood Hunter, My Blood Hunter," and a couple of other really niche books that seem to be blood hunter related.
So I'm just gonna ponder and think for a bit, and I'm gonna roll myself real quick.
Okay.
I don't know how to hide rolls.
You can do a GM roll that won't show to everyone else. I'll just close my eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna get the history and origins book.
Okay. You get that one off the shelf, and the gentleman there, he says, very good choice. I've always thought that one was an interesting read. And you look at the cover, and it looks like it's a hand-bound journal that is handwritten, seemingly by an actual blood hunter, recounting the research they've done on their class.
That's actually so cool. Is this guy well known? I imagine. Blood hunters aren't really that well known, so maybe not.
He's not a name that you would recognize.
I wouldn't recognize any name.
That's all I'm gonna say, since you wouldn't recognize. He leads you back to the front, and you see Trent is up there, looking at a book bound in a blue cover. And
wait, I have a question. Did he also tell me he went to the bookstore, or I would be in front of the library?
You were probably looking in front of the library.
Oops.
Oh, I need to.
It'd be like that.
I saw Trent's message and totally didn't look at my phone again. After he said.
Honestly, Nazita, you probably are. Sebastian would say, honestly, Nazita, just let them bond, and let's go get ice cream or something. I'm willing to skip a class for you. Let's go.
Really wanting to go for you, aren't you obsessed with books?
I am not obsessed with books. Why does everyone think that?
Because you're a wizard. That's how
I am an
knowledge is power, and that's how you get your power.
Yeah, I know. But I'm excited. And I want ice cream. Let's go.
And look at me. For once, I was the nerd. And I think I'm starting to become a new person. It's I feel this internal shift in me. But yeah, let's go get ice cream. I want a sundae.
And you guys head off to get ice cream. Tweet, do you buy that book?
I do. How much does it cost?
Just a gold piece.
Let's see.
You do notice that Trent also buys a book.
Who does he buy?
Give me a perception check. See if you can see what he's getting. You could also just ask it.
I mean, I'm gonna do a perception check. But... Who would you get there, Trent?
Oh.
I can't roll, guys. It's not.
Oh no.
My highest roll today is still an 8.
Wow, that's a cool book.
That's a cool book.
It's got a blue cover. There's you see the word water on it, but nothing else.
Ooh, that's a cool book.
Oh, yeah, it's nothing. He quickly shoves it in his backpack. Should we get back to school? We do still have another hour of class left.
I forgot about school.
Somehow, I'm not surprised. Come on, Tweet.
Okay. How long until class starts?
You've got about, let's see, fight took about 20 minutes. You took 20 minutes to walk there. You've still got about 20 minutes if you book it.
So we gotta book it.
The guy inside the bookstore just sees as you two just start booking it down the street, and he chuckles to himself. He's like, the joys of youth. So, Marthas, what did you go do on your walk?
Did we have still have a little time before class?
Yeah, when you went on your walk, you still had 40 minutes before your next class.
Okay, well, before I left, I just wanted to thank Marigold for showing up real quick, just because it seems polite to do so. And so I just want to be like, hey, thank you for showing up. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, no problem. I wanted to come support you.
Thank you. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Honestly, what the hell did Rhaegar do?
Oh
my god.
He had haste, and that gave him extra attacks and double movement, and I had no chance. But it's fine.
Well, I can tell you're just a little salty.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
But honestly, I think that Rhaegar is in a class of his own. And I think against anyone else, you would have won.
Well, thank you. I don't know why he's a freshman. He should have graduated by now if he's this strong. But thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Are you still able to attend that cooking class?
Oh,
that we were gonna do?
Of course.
Sweet. All right. Well, I guess I'll see you then.
Of course.
All right.
Martha, don't let this get you down, okay? For me.
Thanks. Thank you. I smile and I walk away. And I'm gonna take a walk to well, what's nearby?
You have nearby is obviously the school. There's a small little behind the school is basically a grassy area that is used for ranger classes, druid classes, and then behind that open field is the forest behind the school.
Okay. Yeah, I want to just beat up a training dummy. Just absolutely go full ham on a training dummy.
You do that for a while, and give me a perception check.
Alrighty. Nine. I'm very focused.
You are just really laser focused on decimating this dummy. And you pause to take a breath after a while, and you hear the sound of clapping behind you.
I slowly turn. There's just sweat pouring down my face. I think that, like, with Spare the Dying and healing spells, it doesn't, like, fully reverse any kind of damage that might have been done, so I imagine there's, like, some, like, wiped, like, blood off my nose. And my hands are kind of bloody from absolutely punching and slashing this dummy to bits.
You turn and see Matt standing there behind you.
Hi.
Hey. So what'd the dummy do?
Looked at me funny.
They do that sometimes.
Yeah. I just keep going.
And Matt seems pretty content just to sit and watch.
I feel like my movements towards the dummy, like, as, like, I'm sure he sees, like, the fire on my head get taller and my movements become more, like, sporadic and less calculated as I just have a absolute, like, physical breakdown as I just keep tearing this thing apart.
Eventually, as you're tearing it apart, your fire starts to singe parts of this dummy. It is made of burlap and straw, and eventually it literally catches on fire in front of you.
I think, like, under his breath, he's just muttering, "It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair." And he just keeps going as it's going up in fire, and he like stomps it out and just like sits crisscross towards the dummy and just sits and puts his head in his hands. Just has a moment.
After a minute of you sitting like that, you feel Matt's presence next to you. He sits down and he just says, sorry, Martha.
You don't need to be sorry. I fully expected this to happen. I was just hoping I could have put up a little bit of a fight.
I mean, in my opinion, I think you did. I just think that Rhaegar is insane.
Yeah. I don't know. I just worry that this is a sign of what is to come in our future battle, and that doesn't make me feel great.
What do you mean a sign is of what's to come?
I mean, if I can't even win against Rhaegar, are we even going to be able to save the town? Are we going to be able... There's a lot at stake. And I just feel so useless. And I thought that, like, oh, you know, I'm a blood hunter now. That's cool. I'm so much stronger now. And I thought I could show Rhaegar that he's part of a team of people that can protect him and that can make him feel safe and included, and I was just hoping that I could earn his respect, and I don't know. I just really bummed.
Well, I don't think that this is a reflection of what's going to come in this battle. Rhaegar and Sebastian clearly had a plan to go for you and Tweet at your weak spots, and emphasizing Rhaegar's strong part. Strong.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
And I don't feel like Rhaegar has the same kind of emotional struggles we do. He just seems very detached sometimes. And I think in his own way, he does respect you.
Listen, man, you don't need to be trying to tell me things to make me feel better. I don't think he respects anyone, to be frank. Listen, I'm trying to keep this kind of frustration away from the team, just because I want to make sure that we're at our peak when we have to fight who knows what. And I feel like I've gone down almost the most out of the entire party, and I don't know. I just feel like I'm a one-trick pony, and it sucks. And there's nothing I can do about that.
Have you been mind controlled more than once?
Technically, during battles, yes. But you can hold your own, Matt. I mean, you did incredible. when you fought against Nazita. You are so strong.
Yeah, but Nazita nearly knocked me out.
Yeah, but you're physically able to take that kind of damage, you know?
Yeah, I am pretty buff, aren't I? Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll let you have this one.
Just this once. Rough. Marthas, I don't think you're weak, and I don't think anybody else does either. I mean, I could be biased, but
I think you might be, but hey, you know, I want you to know that your words aren't falling on deaf ears. They're just I'm just a little upset right now, and that's okay. And I just need to make sure to, you know, control my emotions and make sure the party's harmony is maintained and save the town and save the world. Small stuff.
Oh yeah, just that. I mean, that's a to-do list for a regular weekend.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's so casual. Can't wait.
Well, we still have about 25 minutes before class. And there's a dummy over there that's still unscathed, and I think he's looking at you weird.
I think you may be right. I stand up. I hold out my hand. First, I wipe the blood off my hand on my pants, and then I hold out my hand.
He takes your hand.
I want to go to town on the next dummy.
Kick its ass.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
I go to class. Do you shower before going to class?
I imagine I find Jirash and I'm like, hey, could I have a quick prestidigitation before I go to class? I don't have time to shower.
Sure. Martha,
I'm sure you're used to this. I don't have time. I have to go to class.
Okay. Yeah, he casts prestidigitation on you.
Thank you. Thanks for moderating. That was nice. Appreciate it.
Well, thanks for having me, Marthas.
Yeah. I walked to class.
All right. So, Rhaegar, what do you do in the hour you have before your next class?
After the fight, I mean, it looked like most people went to do something. So I would have just probably walked off. Went to the cleric area and just, you know, prayed.
Okay. As is typical in the cleric area, you are not interrupted whilst praying. You're pretty much left alone.
Yeah.
So, Lainey, what do you do after everyone kind of disperses? You'd probably see Nazita and Sebastian as they're heading out, as you're heading in.
Do you walk up and say hi or something?
Yeah.
Okay, I look to Sebastian and, one sec. Hold on, I'm trying to do something. Anyway, yeah, I walk up, I look to Sebastian and be like, I know you maybe wanted to spend some alone time with me, but, do you mind if Lainey here third wheels? If you're okay with that, of course. I look to Lainey.
I am always fine with Lainey coming on. Coming along.
Sure.
And Lainey, you want to come with us?
Yeah. Where are you going?
We're getting
ice cream.
Really?
that smiley really read through the camera or through the mic.
Like ice cream, right? Like, who doesn't?
Of course I like ice cream. We gotta celebrate Sebastian's win.
Yeah.
I don't think I did much, but sure.
I mean,
come on,
some
I'll buy
good
everyone
there.
ice cream.
You don't have to buy me an ice cream. I'll buy you
Come
an
on,
ice
I
cream.
want to buy you an ice cream. You do so much for me, and I barely ever do stuff back, and it's not fair.
No.
I'm paying for your ice cream. Deal with it. And
not if I get there first. And I runs.
race over there. I run very fast.
Come on, lady.
Okay.
Does Lainey follow?
Of course. Kind of like trying not to run, but needing to run.
You guys go to the little stand ice cream parlor down the street from the school. And Nizita, I'd like you to roll me an athletics check.
Oh no. He's gonna beat me there. I'm okay in athletics. I have a plus. Oh no, I'm not. Let me see my roll. Yeah, I don't beat him at all. I tried. I really tried. He beats me there. Unless he rolls.
As you are running, in the beginning, you are ahead by quite a bit. Sebastian, as he has professed previously, is not an athletic person. However, you look back to see where he is and kind of taunt him a little bit, like, haha, I'm winning, sort of situation, and you trip over a loose stone on the sidewalk.
No!
And runs past you and he says, I'll heal you when you get there.
I curse. I start cursing. Do not. I still run. I pick myself off, wipe off the dust, and if I scrape myself the blood, and then I still run, cause it's like it ain't over until it's over.
He does make it there first.
Damn it. He better not be paying. I am taking my cord out.
He gets there. You see him standing in line talking to the clerk running the stand. And you see him look over at you, smirk, and then point in your direction. He seems to be saying something to the clerk.
Get to where he is, and I'm like, okay, yeah, what did you order? And I'm like, did you order already? And I'm like,
I actually have not, because I don't know what Lainey wants.
Oh yeah, Lainey. Oh my god.
Did you guys ditch her? Did you fully ditch her?
No, I'm sorry.
Can I dimension Doran?
Yes.
Okay, so I kind of like. Oh no, my popcorn. Oh no. It's okay. The dog will get it. Hi. Can I get vanilla with sprinkles in a cone, please?
What the lady wants. Now, what do you want, Nizita?
Brownie sundae. Can we split one?
Ooh, that does sound good. Brownie sundae, 2 spoons, please.
And then I take out my card and pay for it.
The clerk looks at you and looks back at Sebastian and he says, I've been told not to accept any payment from you.
Oh, Sebastian, why?
I won fair and square. Deal with it. And he plops 2 gold pieces.
I'm going to make a mental note to buy Sebastian something, either expensive or you know what? I'm gonna make a note to talk to Ariana.
No!
I don't say this out loud. I said a mental note. I'm talking to Ariana and planning something super romantic that he is going to fall on his face in love with me.
I was gonna say, if you mention Ariana's name out loud, Lainey will get real tense.
Speaking of Ariana, can I do something?
Sure.
Ariana, would you say that Gaius would work over text message?
Most likely. It's still technically in order.
So I would like to use Gaius and send a text message to Lainey saying, act like a cat for the rest of the day.
Oh my gosh.
Lainey's gonna read it.
Awkward.
And Lainey's gonna show the phone to Sebastian.
Why are you
No. Oh, I try to not chuckle. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, lady.
Oh, this is the... Oh. Do you want me to hold your cone so you can still eat it?
It's... I don't think I can get out of this.
Wait, can you resist it? You take damage, but you resist it.
Yeah.
You can resist it once without taking damage, right?
No, I have to take damage the first time, and then all of the rest of the times after that I resist that day, I don't take damage.
I mean, I can heal you if...
Okay, she's going to breathe in nice and slow, breathe out, and then actively resist and try to just regularly eat her ice cream.
How much damage was this? Let's see.
5d10.
Oh boy, psychic.
You're gonna have to bring her back up, Sebastian.
Oh no.
Do you want me to hold your ice cream?
Yes, please.
Worry, I'm gonna catch. I go behind her and I hold out my hands and I'm like, if you fall, I got you.
Okay, so that's 5. That's a very high roll.
Oh no.
That's 50 points of psychic damage.
50? Did you roll 5 10s?
Yep.
Holy crap.
So I have 15 health.
You have 50 exactly?
I have 15 health left. After that.
Wait, are you okay?
I'm just gonna
You're in pain. Oh my god, sit down.
I'm just gonna have these tears in the corners of my eyes and ask for my ice cream back.
Oh, Lainey, no.
Are you okay with hugs? What do you want? I give her some tissues. I have some tissues in my pocket.
I think I just want some ice cream, please.
Sebastian hands it to you, and he's going to cast Cure Wounds on you. Okay. You get 24 points of health back.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Sebastian.
Yeah, no problem. Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I think so. If I remember it correctly, she can't do anything else to me today, so...
You really need to get that removed. I mean, that lasts 30 days, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'll think about it. But I agreed to it, so...
That's just a terrible spell.
Well, I don't want to break something I said, you know? It'll be okay. I'm sure she'll
hell with Ariana.
I think
to
she'll
literal hell with her.
No. I think she's okay. I think she's just not used to, you know, what I'm gonna do, you know? It's okay.
Why would she tell you to act like a cat though? I mean,
Thing her for obviously.
I don't know. I don't think Bubby would like a cat very much, so I'll do it out of respect for him. Plus, how does a cat read books?
honestly, yeah, that would be terrible.
Wait. Do we know any, out of character, do we know any Tabaxi?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I think she'll probably just... I feel like this will probably be the way she does. She'll figure out that I won't do a ton of stuff, you know? And at least I'm free for the rest of the day.
Well, that's certainly helpful. And you have ice cream.
And I have ice cream.
Yay!
Sebastian hands a spoon to you, Nazita, and he says, "Are you going to enjoy your ice cream?"
Staring at him, and I'm like, fine.
Sebastian is very proud. I'm sorry.
I'm glaring and eating my ice cream.
Was that you calling me your the best boyfriend ever? And thank you very much, Sebastian, for buying me ice cream. You're amazing.
I am the one who gave the idea, and this is not fair.
I mean, to be fair, Sebastian, you call her a lot of other things. Probably a little more like, you know. Okay. Sorry.
Wait, what? No, continue your sentence.
Yeah, wait, what did I call her?
Well, I mean, it's not like you call her such. You just kinda, you know, drone on and on about... Not drone, go on and on about, how...
Wait, no. Lainey.
No. Thank you, Lainey. I needed that reminder. Yeah. I guess
Lainey,
I am the more awesome girlfriend, of course. And you, mister, something is coming your way. Just beware.
Oh, really? What are you gonna do?
I have no idea, but something is coming your way.
I'll be sure to keep a lookout for...
will be the last time you mess with Nazita H. Jartharaxon. That's not how you pronounce my last name. Jartharaxon. There you go. That is mine.
Mess with you. Nazita, I just bought you ice cream.
No, I specifically said that I will be doing the romantic things.
I'm not allowed to be romantic now? Is that it?
It's just you're always the one doing the romantic gestures. Always. Whether it's buying me stuff, making
Lainey's
me stuff,
just sitting here.
and just making me stuff, and then picnics and romantic gesture walks on the beach and stuff like that. And I just
you haven't walked on the beach yet.
But you would do something like that.
Lainey
and I'm just
notes.
Here, and I'm just like, I just am here chilling, and I'm like,
Sebastian looks at Lainey and is like, I'm screwed if I'm a good boyfriend, and I'm screwed if I'm a bad boyfriend. I can't win.
I mean,
you can
got
win,
ice
but
cream,
you have
so-
to sometimes let me make the romantic gestures, okay? Because else I'll start to feel inadequate, and I don't want that. So you have to let me be romantic to you.
Well,
You are absolutely romantic to me.
Yeah, right. Do you remember when we first met and I wanted to flirt with you when I kind of started to have feelings for you, but I had no clue how to flirt with you. So I was just rambling on about things, and it was so awkward for me.
I honestly just love watching you talk.
Well, yeah, I cannot flirt or be romantic to save anyone's life. I'm not like, Ariana, because she's super romantic,
Give me an insight check.
Okay. I have a +6 to insight. Let's do this.
Sebastian looks at you and he says, Nizita, I would never want to date Ariana. At all.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, maybe if I wish I was more like a girl, you understand? Like, I hang around, my team is, until Lainey came along, my team was consistently made of boys. I hang around with the boys more than I hang around with the girls. I don't do girly things, and sometimes I feel weird. I mean, it's not that I like girly things sometimes, but I feel I want to sometimes be a girl, and be romantic and do all that other stuff.
Alright, I'll make you a deal. I will let you, next thing, do something romantic for me next time we go out.
Okay.
Alright?
Deal. And I have ideas. I have so many ideas.
What did I just agree to, Lainey?
Yeah.
I kind of want to like hold the notebook and like show it to them and be like, well, I mean, she does have a ton of like pretty cool ideas, I think.
Yeah, it's gonna be super romantic.
Were you taking notes?
I mean, I thought they were good ideas.
Oh no, I'm definitely not complaining. I'm just glad that someone else does that.
Yeah. It's always good to remember what happens and be able to go back and look at some stuff, in case you need to, like, fight someone again and win,
Yeah, it's always a good plan. Getting to know your enemies is very helpful.
And you see, like, 3 full pages of Rhaegar notes from watching their battle. And closes the book and turns back into Bubby.
That reminds me. So I sit down and I was a little tense, so I start to relax a little bit and breathe. I'm breathing. And I'm like, so you're both nerds, right? So
great opening statement.
So how do you exactly, be a nerd? You guys are like really care about education, right? And stuff like that.
I mean, learning, yes. Some education is just not helpful to learn, so boring. But
yeah. Okay. Listen, I had a talk with the wizard professor, and I'm gonna let you in on something. I might wanna start becoming a better student. You know, it's an initiative that I'm taking. Don't tell Marthus about it, okay?
You see Sebastian perk up, and he's like, "Really?"
Listen, I'm not gonna follow this every single day because that would be exhausting.
No. It wouldn't be exhausting. It'd be fun.
But you know, I do want to have more education.
Did you just say that? Okay. So why exactly are you telling us, other than
because you guys are the smartest people I kind of know? You know, you guys are both wizards and you're really smart. So I think you guys would be the best to like help me, you know, become kind of a nerd.
Well, I think the biggest part of it is finding out what you enjoy about it. You know, like some people enjoy.
I like fighting. I like kicking ass. I'm really good at it. I've thought about before I became a sorcerer, I was thinking about becoming like a monk or a fighter because you know I like fighting. But you know, I just liked doing magic a little bit more than doing fighting, so I ended up becoming a sorcerer. Also because I have inborn magic, so that's also a good thing, you know.
Totally not jealous. It's fine. Honestly, it's like Lainey said. It's finding the things you're passionate about. It's really hard to geek out if there's something you don't care about. It's almost impossible, I'd say. I mean, I geek out over technology and magic and creating new items and new solutions to problems. That's my thing. And Lainey's thing is learning new spells and getting really excited over that. So you just have to find your thing. If fighting is your thing, then that's the reason you get up in the morning, and that's the reason you go and do it more.
It's not like fighting, like, well, yeah, I do love martial arts and fighting and all that kind of cool stuff, but it's more like, you know, I like the greater good, doing what's needed for the greater good. That's
you can always strive to be a better person every day. I mean, obviously not every day you're going to be fighting a demon, though that has been happening increasingly often as of late. It's usually not a normal occurrence.
Really? What? Crazy.
Honestly, this year has been a little weird on that front, but
I'm not passionate about anything, I think, which is a little weird.
Nazita, you are very passionate about things, you just don't even realize it.
The only thing I'm passionate about is, like, nosing myself into other people's lives.
I think a better way to phrase that is being very passionate about your friends and your acquaintances. For example, you getting invested in the love lives of your comrades.
I just think about my conversation with Jarash, and I smile, and I'm like, yeah, you could say that.
I don't like that smile. What are you doing? What are you planning?
I'm just really excited to start training with Jarash.
Sebastian gives you a look up and down. He slowly relaxes. He says, Right. But you do realize you terrify me sometimes, right?
Yeah, that's part of the charm.
You are the best, you know that?
Oh, yeah. To you, of course. To the world, no, because I have very low self-esteem also. But yeah, I'm moving on.
By the way, if you don't pick up your spoon and eat more of this, I'm going to end up eating it all.
Eat all of it. You can get your own ice cream. I'm just gonna eat all this ice cream if you do not stop me. That is what I'm going to do. I start launching on the ice cream. I eat the cherry first. I do get the cherry.
Lainey, you see Sebastian just kind of sets down his spoon and watches Nazita with a small smile.
Trick me into this, but it's fine. I like ice cream.
I just kind of look for a second and then end up putting my hand on my cheek and just smiling at the two of you like a crazy person.
We must sound like, I look to her and I'm like, we must sound like this old elderly couple. Constantly, we're bickering, but we love each other. You get it?
I mean, yeah, but I think Sebastian likes it, so.
What?
I don't know.
Lainey, stop telling my secrets.
I'm sorry, it's just, you talk about her so much, I forget. No, it's okay. Yeah, you guys are very cute. It's very cute. I think you guys both make each other better people, and it is good both in a, I don't know how to explain it. Like it's good for the mind, but I also it's also warm and fuzzy.
Oh, as long as sure. I know sometimes I'm a little too much to handle, but hopefully I'm not. That I haven't tipped your scale a bit.
I'll let you know when that happens.
Yeah. Again, I'm having flashbacks to our talk with Jarash, and I'm like, this is gonna be, tomorrow is gonna be fun.
Okay, so you guys have your adorable little ice cream session. Everyone else...
Thank you for skipping class to eat ice cream with me. I think it's very badass of you guys to do that.
Did Lainey know she was missing class?
Yeah, Lainey pauses mid-bite and she just kind of realizes what happened, and then Bubby comes and takes a giant lick of ice cream. Lost my class and my ice cream. That's okay.
Your cat is making such a good noise.
I'm sorry. My god. He is being very... If any of you have me on Snapchat, you'd see a lot of very cute photos and videos of him chilling and trying to roll my dice right now. But yeah, so I apologize for the noise.
So everyone else goes to class and has a great time at class. You guys meet up to talk to the principal after the end of school. And Jerash. Jerash was also asked to be there. Before you go in, Jerash pulls you aside, Nazita.
Yeah.
And hands you the package. And he says, This is for our experiment that we discussed earlier.
Thank you very much, and I hide it. It's like something you can keep in like a trench coat or a pocket, right? Like, or how is it?
It's 2 small vials. He does tell you which is which.
Okay.
Okay, so the rest of you guys are all going into the principal's office, correct?
Yep.
Suppose, yes.
Okay. When you get in there, you see that he has set his office up to receive guests, as he knew you were coming this time, and has set out a little sitting room with true high tea. He has tea and little sandwiches and snacks and...
Yas! Nazita is very happy to see food. Even though she just ate an ice cream.
He immediately welcomes you all in. He says, "Tea? I made tea."
Me.
Thank you. It is food. I love food. Did Nazita ever tell you how much she loves food?
So, children, what did you want to talk to me about?
Oh.
Well, the evacuation.
Right, yes. That.
We were thinking of this upcoming week or weekend, to have school canceled next week. But not like completely canceled, but sort of have it take place outside of the school, if that makes sense. So we can slowly and quietly, using illusion magic or whatever way, to get people, families into the school.
Right. That is certainly doable. I will have to talk with the faculty about it, of course. Have my secretary add it to our next faculty meeting agenda.
Yeah, we had some ideas of possibly having some sort of group class thing. We would prefer it if the faculty, just you two, maybe Maximilian, were aware of the true intentions of school being off.
Right, right.
Due to the fact that we do not really trust too many people, due to the ability of our enemy being able to manipulate minds per Jeresh's experience. He knows all too well.
Okay. Certainly doable. I can simply... We can simply say it is a training exercise. Simulation or something. Probably have everyone in their parties, especially the seniors. They really need to get out and do things. They haven't been doing much.
We would also possibly like to have some sort of illusion put up on the school, to make it look like possibly some construction is happening, or something is going on to the school. Maybe it's getting fumigated or something. Not really sure, but in actuality, we have a bunch of people in there, sort of just to put a facade over it to avoid people who we don't want in there going in.
Jeresh speaks up and he says, I think I have some spells that could make that happen.
Great, thanks. Does anyone have anything else they would like to add?
I thought we were. How did we want to split the groups? Did you mention that?
We had ideas. I did mention that we could be split up via class. There was an idea of splitting up parties apart.
Or we were thinking to do the opposite of whatever that class is. Splitting them up with, for example, wizards and barbarians. Just something to encourage team building with people you don't typically work alongside for preparation for, future parties and whatnot. But we basically need, like Rhaegar said, is for people to leave.
And also in these excursions, we would also recommend avoiding places such as the Mages Guild. It appears that some sort of blight was placed over the land. So it'd be best if that was avoided. Probably the Iron Academy. And the mountains, of course.
Right. Jerash, do you have any students who might be able to help you with that? Jerash nods and he says, yeah, I can talk with some of the seniors. Sebastian, you might be able to help me with that. Was there any other ideas you guys had?
Was there?
I don't know. It's been a while.
Yeah, I don't remember. Shoot.
I don't have any more in my notes.
Okay, I trust your notes. I think that's it. How soon would you be able to do this?
The illusions of the faculty meeting to announce the change in schedule.
Change in schedule, probably.
I believe our faculty meeting is this evening, isn't it? Jerash shakes his head and nods. He's like, you could buy a calendar that would keep all of these things in there. And the principal waves him off. He says, that's not the time. Yes, tonight.
Excellent, thank you. We appreciate your promptness in this matter.
Of course. I value the lives of both my students and their families and anyone else in between.
Good to know.
Now, we shall enjoy tea. And he grabs a small teacup and digs into a sandwich.
What kind of tea?
Mm-hmm. Important question.
It is Irish breakfast tea.
But sir, it's the afternoon.
See, as long as you have the right mood, you can drink it at any time of day.
I know that, but it also, what is Irish? Where'd you get that? I feel like that tea doesn't even exist on our plane. That's crazy.
I have fanciful ways of getting tea.
I am kind of intrigued about this otherworldly tea.
Yeah.
No, Ireland's just canon.
Only Ireland is the only canon country. I mean, it's a pretty magical place, so...
There's just an Ireland in every plane. I mean, how else do you explain the leprechauns and unicorns?
Oh, shoot, got me there.
Yeah.
Also, that's where alcohol comes from. Also, some of the alcohol.
Fine imported beers and dwarves come from there. Oh.
So you guys have a very intellectual discussion about different planes and their magical creatures and so on and so forth, and have a lovely tea with the principal, even though come the end of it, you are almost completely certain the man is completely insane.
Yeah. Well, we kind of knew that.
This is not new information.
We've known this.
We've
It's
been
what I
new.
love about him.
We've been new, Chief.
I think Lainey is like minorly shook.
Jarash does say to you, Lainey, he's like, he's brilliant, but mad.
Also, you should probably never play cards with him. Though I really have
no,
that impulse.
Don't. He cheats. He's a terrible cheater. Don't tell him I said that. He will be pissed.
And I think I have it written down 3 times now, not to play cards with him. Ironically, from 3 different people.
Keep underlining it.
He's an habitual cheater.
Marthas.
Mm-hmm.
Matt pulls you aside and he says, so I kind of promise. Okay, less of a promise, more of a bet that I lost.
Why'd you lose a bet?
I mean, it's Nazita that I was playing against, and apparently she's just really good at picking her bets. But anyway,
What?
We kind of bet that if I lost, I had to buy her a drink. And I was wondering if you wanted to come along.
For an alcoholic beverage?
You know, they do have things other than alcohol.
We have school tomorrow.
Let's all go to the tavern.
We have school tomorrow.
I think it's Friday now, isn't it?
But I gave her my word, Martha.
I see your word. Now, what was so important? What made this bet so important that you have to do something like this now?
I mean, it doesn't have to happen tonight. I mean, we could go on Friday.
Listen, I am not. I'm not uncomfortable by alcohol, but I just choose not to drink it. It makes me sad, so I don't drink it. I had to partake in some Sylvan wine during a family reunion once, and I hated it, and it sucked. And then I just got really sad. And so there. I will pass on the alcohol, but thank you.
Okay. Fair. Nazita, maybe Marcus is right. We shouldn't go till the weekend. Because we do have school tomorrow, and I really don't want to be hungover.
You're planning on drinking that much?
No, Martha, stop taking in my words and twisting.
Our brains are still developing. I hope you know that.
Brain screwed. It's gone. There is no hope for me. But
that's not true.
We'll see about it.
Your liver might be upset, but maybe not your brain.
Yeah,
So, Friday?
Yeah, it's fine. We can go on the weekend.
Okay. For the record, Marthas, I wasn't... When I said that, I am not planning on drinking, honestly.
I don't want to tell you how to live your life, Matt. I don't think it's a great idea, but that's just because I'm me and you know me. I don't really like that kind of stuff. But if it makes you happy, and you're being safe, that's all I can ask.
I mean, honestly, if I do, it's usually gonna be the Fey wine or Sylvan wine.
Do they carry that here?
I have no idea. I have not had any since I left home. So they'll probably look at me like I'm crazy, and then I'll just end up drinking water.
I hope that you don't ever feel pressured to drink, Matt.
Drink what? Just regular drinks?
Yeah, alcohol.
Oh, yeah, no. I just... My family back in the Feywild used to partake at parties.
Well, of course. I mean, it's formal elven tradition.
Exactly. So I kind of missed that, but I'm not talking like going out for martinis or something with the bros or something.
With the bros, yes, very familiar.
I love that, going out for martinis with the bros.
Very familiar. When I am of an age where my brain is fully developed, I might perhaps partake in a sip of martini. However, I still have time.
Sweet. Let's go.
You can't give birds alcohol; they literally die.
They wouldn't even let me in. Let's be honest.
You are an actual child.
Disguise self. You have a disguise. I have a disguise self.
If they let a literal 1-year-old into a
There's
bar,
no
they
standards
have
there.
issues.
Oh, yeah.
I can. Oh, wait. I don't have that. No, I don't have that.
He's had a disguise kit for some reason. I don't know.
Okay. So, is there anything you guys would like to do this evening, then?
Really quick, I just want to go talk to the teacher whose class I missed.
Oh, apologize?
And apologize and try to get the work that I need to do.
The class you missed was on divination magics. Divination magics. Yes. And the professor doesn't seem like she honestly noticed that you were missing. And she says, yes, Lainey. What can I do for you?
Hi. I missed class today. What do I need to make up for it?
Oh, you did? I thought you were here. Well, yes. We did a poem reading. So it's described in chapter 13 of the book.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Just do a poem reading and write down your findings and give it to me next class.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Ooh. Is Jarash available?
I mean, he was in that meeting with you, so probably.
Is he available in the afternoon, though, like the evening? Since my plans got canceled.
You can go ask him.
Yeah, I will go ask him.
Hey, Nazita, what's up?
Are you free, or are you, like, busy with paperwork or whatever?
I'm gonna have to say not tonight. Since I spent earlier working on the experiment potions, I have some paperwork to catch up on.
Okay, yeah, I figured. I just thought I'd ask anyway. But cool. Are you free tomorrow? I just wanna. I know don't no pressure, of course. You don't have to, but I just wanna. It's just that I'm on a bit of a time limit. I should have probably asked this way in the beginning of the year, but I didn't. So, oops.
He says, I will be available tomorrow evening. How's that sound?
Say right after school, or is there another time? I have no clue.
Give me an hour to eat dinner between the end of school and the beginning of our training. How's that sound?
Sure. Yeah, awesome. Definitely.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
See ya. And what is everyone else doing?
I'm going to a candle store.
Going to a candle store?
Yeah.
What are you planning?
Planning? You already know what I'm planning.
He's got a whole like thing set up.
Yeah, the only person I can't figure out what I want to get is Matt now.
But like a candle.
Not a candle.
Not a candle. Get it? I dare
My
you.
dog just made the strangest noise. Oh my gosh. What was that? Oh, buddy.
Okay, so you're going to a candle store. What would you like to get at the candle store?
There's a.
Let me guess, a candle.
Wow!
Yes.
So smart.
Yeah.
I knew you guys were going to say something as soon as I said that.
Okay, but I'm actually looking for a very specific candle.
Oh?
So, I'm looking for the Candle of the Deep.
Okay, yeah.
So curious what this candle is.
I think it's a common item. And it's like basically, this is a candle that works underwater.
Okay.
But what smell?
It's not quite as easy to find as just a normal smelly candle, but once you ask the clerk who works at the store, they pull out from behind the counter a couple different scents of the Candle of the Deep.
Let's go. Okay. Oh boy, the hardest decision of my life.
So they have like a cinnamon one. They have kind of a salty smelling one that seems to be based on literal ocean water. There's one that smells kind of like lavender. One that smells like cedar. And one that smells like pumpkin spice.
Man. I'm trying to decide what pumpkin spice or the ocean one. I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm gonna go for the ocean one. The generic version of it.
Just a non-scented one?
No, I mean like the salted one, like the ocean water one.
Okay. It's about 5 silver pieces for a candle.
Even a special candle like that?
Yes, because apparently the person who makes the candles, it's easy for them to make, so...
I mean, I'm not complaining. And now I just need to go to... Well, we'll let somebody else go first.
I love this little errand run that Tweet's making. It's literally so cute. Yeah, this tiny little bird. Yeah. This is off topic, but I've genuinely been thinking about, because my friend makes candles, seeing if I can get her to make 1 candle for each of Marthas's seasons. I think that would be really rad. Because, like, he has, like, canonically, he has different smells per season. So, like, it works.
I just got a candle today. I'm going to go get it. Hold on.
You ever make your apartment smell like Martha's?
I mean, it would smell really good. I mean, I think
candles.
even
I think I ran out of them.
Even his sweat in summertime smells like oranges and basil.
And yeah, you want to press the digitation. Yeah.
Okay, so is there anything else anyone else wants to do? Is there anyone you would like to read the palm of? It's meant to be done on someone else.
I'm not by my phone. I'm getting ice cream, but I think Marthas is trying to do stuff to take his mind off of the day. So I think he'd probably say that he'd be a willing subject if you need it.
Oh, bad rolls. Feels bad.
Made it all the way upstairs with my candle, and then it frickin' goes out on me. Stupid candle.
Hey.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Doggo.
Adorable.
What a handsome lad! Oh my goodness.
Hi, buddy. Do you like my candle, guys? I got it lit.
But I need it fine. I don't know where the lighter is.
I had to use one of my basswood sticks from summer semester model building to light one of the wicks.
Your what sticks?
Basswood sticks.
I don't know what those are.
They are little wooden sticks, usually really tiny, that are easy to cut for model building for architecture.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah. It's a little stronger than balsa. Okay, so how do you want to attempt to read their palm?
Oh gosh. Well, okay. Palm reading. There's like the books should have like guides for each like palm line, right? I think I'll start with Nazita, if that's cool.
Give you my palm. Does it matter which one, the right one or the left?
I think it's always the right one or the dominant hand.
I was gonna go to like I guess like an herb shop maybe.
Herb, huh? Okay. What would you like to get at the herb shop?
I mean, I don't know the canon here, but I was wanting to get some like tea flowers. First thing I thought it was like a chamomile flower.
Okay. You can get tea leaves too, from a tea tree.
I mean, I prefer the actual plant.
I mean, tea leaves are from an actual plant.
Yeah, but I want the plant, not the leaf. That's what I mean. Like, to grow it. Or seeds, even. Nothing that really... whatever.
There's a,
You're massively cutting out for me.
Mm-hmm.
Better?
Yes.
Okay. There is a little garden shop next to the herb shop that has, they seem to be owned by the same person, and one grows the herbs, the other sells the actual dried herbs. If you want, you can actually buy a plant.
Yes, that's what I want, yeah.
Okay. So would you like to get a tea plant, a tea tree plant, or a chamomile, lavender?
A chamomile works.
All right, chamomile. It's going to be another 5 gold pieces.
Or
not 5 gold pieces, 5 silver pieces.
I'm also going to need a pot, because I don't exactly have anywhere to put it.
It comes with a pot.
Okay, good.
Did you have any other errands you wanted to run?
Not today.
Okay.
I think I only have one more at some point, but I don't know what it is yet, so.
Okay. So, the next day dawns bright and early. You are all healed completely from yesterday's escapades.
Yay.
And today is Thursday. You have a little over a week before the fateful day happens. And school is in session, per usual.
I wanted to do something before school.
Okay.
So I wake up early in the morning, I get ready, and I go see the lunch lady.
Okay.
What's her name?
Shoot. It's in my important people, isn't it? I don't think it is. Oh, yes. Lady, you're gonna laugh. Her name is Doreen.
I was just about to say, is it Doreen?
I go up to her and I'm like, excuse me, I need your help with something.
Sure.
I have a couple of questions before I do. Do you recognize me and my group?
You're friends with the bird, right?
With who? I didn't hear you.
The bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, he and I got a thing. Like a food thing, for the record.
Yeah. So you know my group, and do you also happen to know Chad, by the way?
The loud gay kid?
What did you say?
The loud gay kid?
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, would you do me a favor? And I know this might, you might need some special persuasion or something, but I have something, and could you possibly put it in their food?
In their food, huh? It's not poison, is it?
No.
It's not gonna do any physical bodily harm?
I don't think so.
Do I want to know what it is?
Probably not.
I hate to burst your bubble, Nazita. And I'm so sorry. But Marthas does not eat the cafeteria food. He brings his own lunch every day because it's healthier. I am so sorry. But, like, he doesn't like the cafeteria food.
That's okay. I know her plan.
So, and I'm like, okay, since, you're doing this, a favor for me, I could do you a favor too.
I think we could have a deal there. I'll let you know if there's anything I want from you.
Thanks. Thank you for this, though. And I hand her I specify which one is for which.
Right. Okay.
I have one, I don't, should I spoil what I'm going to do to the rest of the group, because
I mean, you can tell the players, their characters won't know.
Okay, so I'm like, this specific one right here, and I point to, I want it to be given to the barbarian and the warlock. I hope you know who that is, right? The
tall one with the hoodie and the tiefling kid, right?
Yeah.
Got it.
And this one, I want you to give it to the football player. And if you can slip something else in my other people's group also, that would also be good.
Okay. Okay, alright.
Just for the fun of it.
She pockets the 2 vials. She gives you a wink. She says, "You might want to hurry along. The bird usually comes in here pretty early to bring me fish."
Okay,
Yup.
and I run out.
And I run in.
Pretty much. Alright. Is there anything the rest of you guys do before school today?
No, not for me.
I fight another training dummy.
Nothing special here.
These fights are really messing with y'all mentally. Okay, so you guys have a pretty bland, normal day at school, which in comparison to everything else that's happened is really weird. And lunchtime comes, and first of all, question: who brings their own meal, and who eats from the cafeteria?
I bring my own meal.
I eat the fish.
Yeah.
I consume knowledge.
Lainey eats the cafeteria food.
Okay.
Specified if, since I said put it into the group also, would that also include tweet, by the way? Just asking.
I don't think the lunch lady would betray me like that.
The lunch
We got
lady
it
and
going
Tweet
on.
are tight. Okay, they're tight.
Yeah, like very.
Fine.
I literally touch her food every morning.
I have no idea what Tweet would do if under the influence of this. And that's terrifying. So, Zeta, I'd like you to give me a perception check. As you walk into the cafeteria this lovely afternoon, you notice that Chad is already there.
Chad.
Already eating. As you, Lainey, Tweet, Matt, and Trent head into the lines for lunch, would you like to do anything in particular to watch your plan happen?
Ready for my crystal. I'm on my crystal, and it looks like I'm texting. Because I probably am.
Okay. So you all get your food, sit down, and as you
Sebastian, I made lunch. Oh, I forgot to specify it. So I specifically made lunch for me and Sebastian.
Okay.
Oh. I will not be eating the cafeteria food.
Sebastian looks at you and he says, so what'd you put in it?
Thing. I just thought, remember how you said I wanted to do a little romantic thing for you?
Uh-huh.
This is just step 1, let's call it, of our romantic thing.
Okay. A bite, literally. Okay, so Give me another perception check. Okay.
Yeah, 20.
You clock the exact moment that it starts working on Chad. You see him straighten and start searching the room.
I record this on my... No, I don't. I watch for a little bit, and then until when he gets nearby, I'm gonna start... I don't know. I'm not gonna do anything yet. I'm just gonna sit.
He eventually sets eyes on your table, stands up, and starts walking over.
Okay. I'm just gonna eat my lunch.
The rest of you guys would notice that Chad is approaching the table.
Wait, what happened?
Chad is approaching the table.
I just assume it's something related to
Oh my gosh, guys, look, it's Chad. So nice that he's coming to talk to us. Wow.
Is that the guy that saves the homeless people?
Yeah, that's the guy who jumped out of a fiery building, or jumped into a fiery building to save like 10 orphans. Probably 20.
Wait,
he's not that great.
You know, to be honest, I'm surprised he hasn't ascended to godhood at this point.
Hearing you say that, Rhaegar, yeah, absolutely, I know.
I think he got offered it, but declined it for us mortals.
Not you too. Am I the only sane one at this table?
You can't deny the acts of community service he's done, right?
Acts of... Oh, God.
I
Just gonna eat my lunch in peace, thank you.
Sebastian, he did stop that train. Like,
he did. Yeah, I heard about that in the news.
He did not stop the train.
Yeah,
the train has a brake. That's what stops the train.
I thought I heard that the brake failed.
Yeah. He stopped those magic.
These moments.
Actually, I haven't heard much about Chad at all.
He saved 200 orphans.
Oh,
really?
200? It wasn't 20?
Really?
No,
that's
they forgot
impressive.
a zero. It was 200 orphans
really
going to their new
Isn't he on part of his own like party? He's a party of one that just is as strong as 5 party members put together?
No, he's a party of one.
Me impressed.
He has an ego the size of a regular party.
He's been very kind to me. I've never ever gotten the hint that he had a big ego.
You don't have classes with him.
Ah. But he's so Chad.
That is not an adjective or a way to describe someone.
Are you jealous?
Of Chad.
I'm not Chad-like.
As Martha
being jealous.
Says, are you jealous? Chad sits down next to Nazita and holds a bouquet of flowers out to her.
Oh. Yes.
Hey, I just found these on my way over to your table. I was thinking they matched your beautiful complexion.
Blue?
That's
well,
so
thank you so much. I was just hearing about all your great accomplishments.
Really?
Is it really true that you saved orphans from a burning building?
Yes, there were 205 orphans.
200.
Wow.
I whispered to Matt, isn't Chad gay?
Yeah.
Is weird, right?
Very.
I mean, very Chad.
Well, I mean, he believes in free love, but he personally is very openly gay, and I'm very happy for him. You know,
no kidding.
Man. I'm just gonna keep watching.
So, you're Nazita, right?
Yeah, that's my name.
I don't think you'd, I don't suppose you'd be willing to, go out to the bar with me this weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, I love bars.
She's, actually, she's busy this weekend.
I didn't really have any plans.
I thought you did. You were gonna go do something with Matt, right?
Friday.
Well, we were going to go to the bar. That's it.
Yeah, but, you wouldn't go to the bar with Chad, would you? I mean,
Sure, I love drinking.
but but drinking, Nazita. God, Chad, really, Nazita is taken at the moment, so she will not be going on any dates with you. I mean, friend hangout, it's fine, I guess, but it will not be a date. And Chad kind of looks Sebastian up and down and he says, "Oh, are you saying that Nazita is your property?"
No one's property.
That's not what I said. That is not what I said. You know, Sam, right? Sam? So, Sam, see, when you want to woo someone, you really have to let them know how you feel and make your feelings known and make them feel appreciated. Isn't that right, sweetheart?
Wait, what did you say?
I
You
said
said-
that.
Wait, is that canon or you asking out of character?
I'm asking out of character. I heard greatly appreciated, and you said something else.
I said a lot of things.
No, I heard up till greatly appreciated.
Basically, he just said you have to make them feel greatly appreciated, and then asked you, "Isn't that right, sweetheart?"
Part. Well, Chad, I must say, I'm taken aback by such this romantic gesture.
Oh, so you're taken aback by his romantic gesture, but I'm not allowed to be romantic.
I want to look at Matt. How does he seem to be feeling about the situation?
Roll me insight.
Alright.
I started to eat.
Gotta check in with my boy. Gotta check in. Make sure we're on the same page.
Into a property.
Where's my dice? Oh no, here it is. That is a 15.
Matt looks fine.
Okay.
Completely a hold of his senses. It also looks like he has not touched part of his meal yet, though.
I wouldn't expect food right away, to be honest.
Wait, what? Zach, I just saw your message to Lainey.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean? Everything that comes... Oh! Say everything that comes to mind and don't tell a lie. Interesting. Why is she doing this?
Wait, what? A lie
Easy
comes.
enough.
I wanna say hey Chad, right? You're making Sebastian pretty uncomfortable. Are
Well-
you okay with that?
Obviously, he's not been taking care of this beautiful woman correctly.
You're Chad, please excuse my forwardness, but you're gay, right?
Who cares? I mean, look at her. She's the most fabulous thing I've ever seen.
What is the expression on Nazita's face?
I'm smirking a little. Just a little.
DM, would I think something was up?
You would probably think something was up.
Can I cast Dispel Magic on Chad?
If you would like to, yes.
I would like to. This is very, very strange to him. I think he's been on edge because of the current situation of like imposters and whatnot. So yeah, I'd like to cast Dispel Magic.
What did you say, Zach?
I was just gonna say, do you want me to go get Ariana? She might be able to.
Well, let me try this first.
Okay.
Yeah, and I want to cast Dispel Magic. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spell casting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Cast Dispel Magic, and Chad kind of stumbles for a second, and he seems to come back to himself a little bit. Looks around and he says, "What just happened?" And Sebastian looks like he is about to go on a warpath. And he says, "You just came on to my girlfriend, that's what."
Lainey says out loud, "Oh boy, this is some tea."
You were... Hey, I felt a magical presence leave you. Is that correct, DM? Would I feel...
You would feel that your spell worked.
Yeah. You must have had a spell cast on you, Chad.
One would think I'd have noticed that.
Yeah. I look at Nazita.
What?
Sorry, Sam. I guess I came on to your girlfriend. I should probably go.
Oh, poor guy.
Sebastian is just glaring daggers at him. He looks at Chad, looks at Nazita, and he says, "Sorry. I should really. I'm gonna go." And he heads out. Sebastian looks at Nazita. Sebastian looks at Nazita and he's like, "What the hell was that?"
I have no clue.
You were gonna go on a date with him!
He was to go to a bar with me.
He was asking you on a date, Nazita.
Oh, I had no clue.
Sure. I don't know what you're up to, but I don't like it.
I'm just enjoying my lunch.
Sure. Um,
Continue eating my lunch. I don't know what's going on. Go back to eating my salad.
At this
Okay.
point, Trent actually speaks up and he says, "Hey, I mean, at least the cafeteria food's a little better than normal."
I don't know. I still think it sucks. And you see Lainey kind of like put a hand over her mouth.
I mean,
You know, I appreciate that honesty. See, that's why I pack a lunch. It's healthier anyways.
you know, you don't even have to eat right.
What?
Eating is for pleasure.
Wait, who doesn't have to eat?
Nobody. You could just starve.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. That's just an idea.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard you say.
Thank you.
Lainey!
I'm sorry, Ariana
Lainey,
told me to do it. I can't.
Lainey, wait, hold on. Ariana told you to do that? Do what?
Well, she said I have to say everything that comes to mind and don't tell a lie. And if I resist, you know, I just really wanted to enjoy my ice cream yesterday, and
Is she? Does Lainey look like visibly upset?
More exhausted, I guess, or mildly annoyed.
Do you want me to like dispel the? Can I dispel that? Is that a kind of? What about a greater restoration? Can we get someone to do that for you?
Yeah,
Does that work?
Well, it does, but I also agreed to this, and you know, I don't want to feel like a chicken.
Hey.
It's only been 3 days. This is only the 3rd day. I don't know, this one's easy enough. I just, have to not think. I think.
That's very difficult, especially for someone who's got lots of smart thoughts rolling all around your brain. If she bothers you anymore, we can ask her to stop. Rhaegar, do you think that that's okay? Lainey clearly looks exhausted.
I mean, it was communally agreed upon.
This is true. I just, you know, I will,
I think it's unfair if I'm allowed to have an opinion. I don't really like the thing.
Yeah, I feel bad about, I feel bad about what I, saw, when using Detect Thoughts, and I am doing this to make up for it.
Well, feel free to let us know what she requests of you so we can keep you out of trouble, I suppose. I feel like it could be very unpredictable.
Yeah, yesterday she tried to make me act like a cat, for the rest of the day, but I got my favorite kind of ice cream, so I
Hey, that's good.
you know, Sebastian helped me out.
That's very nice of you, Sebastian.
Well, agree. What is Sebastian feeling right now, by the way?
Give me an insight check.
Please don't fail me this time. Why? It's like my dice never work.
Kind of nice.
That's my second nat 20 in a row.
You're losing all of your luck so fast.
No, but she just knows her boyfriend.
I get, yeah.
Oh yeah, share with Jordan. He needs it. Oh no.
What do I need?
Sebastian looks a little PO'd at the moment. Whether it's because of it seems that he is mad at a little bit mad at Chad, a little bit mad at himself. And suspicious of you. Because he knows you did something, but he doesn't know what it is you did.
I'm just eating my lunch. And I rub his back. Just casually rub his back a bit.
Wow,
Maybe play with his hair while he's eating his lunch.
Huh.
Gotta say, my fish is great.
I'm glad you like it. That's good, Tweet. Wait, doesn't Matt, don't you didn't you agree to, or wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say, didn't you agree to give Nazita your lunch for the rest of the week? It was different. My bad.
Yeah, we changed that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I think Marthas is gonna finish his lunch early and do some more training before his next class.
So do you leave the lunchroom?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, hey guys, I need to do some personal growth. I will see you guys later.
As you say that, Matt looks up at you and says, "Can I come?"
Yeah, that's fine.
Sweet. He gets the biggest smile on his face and grabs his bag and says, "Cool, come too."
Okay. Seem excited. All right.
That's not how you are now.
Me being excited is weird.
No, I like it.
When they leave, I have some comments I would like to make.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Was it just me, or was that a poor choice of words I say to everyone else?
No, it's a great choice of words. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Personal growth with his bone buddy.
Stop!
I don't think that's very nice.
Personally, that seems like a poor choice of words, but just me.
You know, with the amount that you talk about Marthas when he's not in the room, I'd almost think that you're his bone buddy. I mean, that one felt kind of good.
Wow, it sounds like someone's kind of angry about me knocking them out in one round, and just like I knocked Marthas out in one round.
It's funny. It's almost like you need the handicap of me literally not being myself to win a fight. But you know,
I mean,
that's
we could
just
always fight again.
Lady, maybe we should go eat lunch outside.
That actually sounds very lovely. The weather today is very nice.
And that's the truth. She's telling the truth.
Awesome. Let's go before we manage to end up in a war zone.
Okay, I'm confused.
I also grab Sebastian and take my lunch, and I'm like, let's also go somewhere.
Yes, sure, okay.
So it's just Rhaegar and Lainey and Tweet sitting at the table.
No,
Wait, no,
Lainey
it's just
went
Rhaegar and
with
Tweet sitting at the table, right?
No. What?
Tweet left.
Oh, Tweet already left. It's just Rhaegar.
Yeah.
Also, while we're out of distance, I'd be like, you follow Matt and Marthas, and just keep a good eye on them, and don't forget your crystal, okay? You'll know why. If you see anything weird, just record it.
Wow.
Seriously, Nazita, what was that in there?
And follow Trent and Lainey.
Alright, fine. Okay, I will go follow Matt and Marthas.
And if anything happens, you must text me about it.
I must text you. Okay, sure.
I should mention that I went with Trent, so.
Oh, you went with Trent and Lainey? Okay.
Rego.
I don't know what's happening.
So Marthas, what are you up to?
Beating up some more training dummies. He's literally become hyper fixated on this. I think like he has been requesting for like the paladin teacher and the fighting teacher to allow him to use like their like serious training dummies and like anything that he can get to just practice and he's gone kind of crazy about this. He's very, very focused.
After you destroy your first dummy, you hear Matt come up next to you and he says, "Oh, that looked like it was fun."
I mean, yeah, it felt pretty good.
Hey, Marthas.
Yeah. What's up?
Has anybody ever told you that you smell really nice?
Marthas's like flames kind of speed up in kind of the motion that they make. His face turns more red than orange, as his face is pretty orange right now. I mean, Fey ancestry and all that, pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I just hadn't really noticed before, I guess.
Well, it's pretty cool. I always smell good. Pretty nice. I've heard about locker room horror stories, and luckily I don't have to be part of that noxious odor.
Yeah, no kidding. It can get pretty terrible.
Yep, pretty bad. Pretty bad. How close is he to me right now?
He is not too close, but he's definitely closer than he would normally stand.
Mm-hmm.
Given that he knows your comfort level with your little relationship thing.
Yeah, because we had established stuff. I think Marthas is just gonna keep. He's gonna say, well, I mean, if you want to join me in beating up this one, you can maybe practice your skills too. If you don't want to, that's fine.
I think I'll just watch.
Oh, okay. I think like Marthas is kind of like very flustered. Like, what? He really just said that. I mean, like, I'm glad someone noticed, because I thought it was pretty neat. But like, that's kind of weird. And then I'm just gonna keep on, slashing the dummies up and doing my thing.
Okay. We will come back to how you and Matt are doing in a little bit. So, Lainey and Tweet, Trent laid you guys out into the at the back of the school to a little wooded area, and he sets his bag and his lunch down next to a tree. It's really nice out here during the day. I used to come out here to study.
I'm gonna make a campfire. It'll be a small one, so not big one, just a little fire.
Yeah, sweet. That sounds like a great idea. I mean, you're gonna need firewood first, though.
Oh, don't worry, I can find sticks when we're literally in the woods. How hard can it be?
I love camping. I'm sorry. I just keep thinking back to our last camping trip, and it was so fun. And, we should do it again. Maybe not, the whole, like, passing out thing. That was, not the greatest, but, that was just my fault.
Yeah, I didn't mean to, hurt you, Lainey.
No, I know. I know. I needed to, practice fighting and all that stuff. Like, what if, something happens and no one's around and, like, I get snuck up on or something.
Like with Rhaegar?
Or if Rhaegar and I happen to have another, just a for fun duel. Hopefully a for fun duel. You didn't think he'll get possessed or anything, right? I feel like he's not able to get possessed.
Rhaegar? Yeah, he's pretty tough guy, I doubt he'll have any issues.
Okay. Because I still haven't been able to cast Detect Thoughts on him, and I've silently been trying so hard, and I just... One day, I will get lucky. Oh, shoot. Oh, sorry.
So... Your dad does potions, right?
Yeah. Oh, before I forget, Trent, do you know anything about potions?
Yeah, actually, I've learned a bit from my dad about it.
That's so cool. So I have these dark vision potion ingredients. Do you by chance know how, like, where I could go to make them into dark vision or any...
I mean, they've got a lab in the school. Maybe I could help you make one?
That would be wonderful. My dad was working, well, it was on his workstation, but I don't think he was the one making this. Actually, before he was working on some extremely potent health potions. He's stuck in a little bout of trial and error right now. But I'm sure he'll get back to it soon enough, right after he's back.
Oh, yeah, my dad gets like that, too.
Is your dad at the Mages Guild?
No, he actually runs a shop here in town.
Okay. I feel like...
Though, I'm pretty sure he knows your dad.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I was just gonna say they probably should collaborate on some stuff. Collaboration is always key to a lot of different things.
Yeah, collaboration's great. So this might be a weird question,
Okay.
but what do you like to do for fun?
Oh. Well, I mean, I like to read. And, I don't know. I think, I feel like in a traditional sense, I kind of don't, like my fun time overlaps a lot with my, everything else time. I don't know. I think reading and I think going different places and experiencing new things is fun. Even though it's not like, sewing or, any interesting things, but I don't know.
Hey, reading is fun. I actually went to the bookstore with Tweet the other day, or yesterday.
Really? Oh, I saw in the text that Tweet went to the library, and I kind of missed the boat. But then I ended up with some ice cream, so it was okay. I'm really stuck on this ice cream today, apparently.
I mean, do you want to get more ice cream?
Well, it'd be a lie if I said no.
Then let's go. I mean, why not?
Well, I mean, we can't right now because it's lunchtime, you know?
Right. Yeah. Forgot. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. Ice cream is better in the evenings anyways.
Maybe we could go tonight then.
Yeah. Yes, that sounds very good. And, ice cream is very sweet. And, yeah, about that book thing you were talking about. That sounds very interesting. I'm sorry. I'm talking kind of weird, trying to make sure I'm doing this right.
Oh, the thing for Ariana?
Yes, she texted me another thing yesterday and I decided to resist and it didn't really feel good. You don't happen to have a spare, health potion on you, do you?
Oh, I always have plenty.
Okay, well, just in case something happens, I may need to, borrow one. We'll see, though.
Wait, so does it really hurt you to say no?
Well, yesterday it almost made me pass out. But
What?
I don't think that's supposed to happen, like, every single time.
That's not good, Lainey. That's terrible.
I know it's not good, but I have to, make up for the, the things I said and the things I thought and the things I saw. Just for a little longer.
Right. So, Lainey, do you know how to swim?
What?
You know how to swim. Hair flows like water.
That was
No,
a dumb question. I'm sorry.
No, I think it's funny. Yeah. Yes, I know how to swim.
I'm not exactly the best swimmer. Maybe if I help you with the potions, you could help me get better.
Yeah, like a
meant to swim.
like a trade.
Yeah, like a trade.
Okay. You know, I think swimming might be another thing that's for fun, probably.
That's a good hobby.
Sweet.
I went to get wood, so I'm probably be back in like.
Sweet. Hi, you're back already.
I got the wood. And I run over to you guys.
Yeah.
Start putting the things together, ready for a little teeny tiny baby campfire.
Yes, tweet. Yes.
Are you making a campfire right now?
It's a baby campfire, yeah.
Oh, baby campfires for a baby frog. Well, I guess he's not a baby, but you know, he's still small, and he makes me happy. Here you go, bud.
Puppy. That frog literally, like, gives me serotonin.
I love him.
And he's imaginary. He just, such a round frog.
I know.
Really.
Well, I've really liked frogs before, but now, like, whenever one comes up, because, you know, I like them, so, like, they come up in my life. And now I just keep thinking of Bubby.
Oh, Bubby. I made a comment on my Instagram that I had Bubby in mind when I was making it.
I was thinking about that, and I showed it to Annika because we were talking about it. I was like, "Did you see this?" And she's like, "No." So it made me so happy, Quincy. By the way, so
I'm glad you liked it. I'm getting behind on the drawing prompts because like I get so burned out of that stuff, but I have to. I gotta finish it. I gotta make myself keep.
That's valid. Well, you're already a good portion of the way through. Like this month is already going like.
It's going by
we're
so
almost
fast.
halfway through.
That's whack.
Yeah.
That's really whack.
But yeah.
We're not even a third of the way through. I don't know.
So
I love how third wheelie tweet is right now.
I don't even know it.
Nope.
Oblivious. I'm just making a baby campfire.
Hey,
for baby frog.
so tweet, you make your campfire, and it's a glorious little campfire. And almost as soon as you're done, Trent looks at you and he says, "You know what would be great with this campfire?
Marshmallows. S'mores.
Marshmallows." Maybe you were tight with the lunch lady, right? Maybe if you went to get some from her, she'd, oblige.
There wasn't any marshmallows today. Not that I saw.
Are there ever marshmallows in the cafeteria?
Like sometimes, like like cold fruit. Like some people put marshmallows in it. Yeah. But those are too tiny, so it wouldn't really work.
Well, you said it's a baby campfire, so why not baby marshmallows for the baby campfire?
You're not wrong.
He is such a good boy. I love him.
So pure.
He's just here to vibe, and I love that for him. Truly just here to vibe.
Just living life.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'll go check.
Two needs in life, and I respect that.
Well, I guess I'm going to the cafeteria very swiftly. I'm gonna fly because I ain't trying to waste time. Because, lunch only lasts so long. I'm gonna ask if there's, any of the marshmallows.
The lunch lady gives you gives you an interesting look, and she says, "Marshmallows? What do you need marshmallows for?"
I mean, I made it like a little baby campfire. And I don't have any marshmallows on me. So I kind of wanted some marshmallows for the fire.
Interesting. I'll go look this up.
Thank you.
Poor awkward boy. So after Tweet leaves, Trent looks back at you, Lainey, and he says, "So, I'm not very good at this whole talking thing. Sorry, I just..."
Really? I mean, I think you've asked me the most questions here out of everyone, and I'm sorry, I just thought back to... Okay, never mind. Okay, we're back. Annika, you know what I'm talking about. Anyways.
I wish I knew.
I wrote a backstory for my dad and mom, and there's a lot of, like, insider information in it.
That's cute.
But, anyways. Yeah, and I think questions are very important in a conversation because it shows, like interest and a desire to learn. And who doesn't like that?
I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, I definitely like learning. I wish that we could do more regular learning in my barbarian classes, but they're more focused on getting angry and punching things. But that doesn't matter. I mean...
Well, that's so stupid. Sorry. I don't know. I think it does matter. What do you do in your classes?
Well, one class was kind of just anger management, like a therapy session, where we went around a circle and everybody said what makes them angry. It was really awkward. And I don't really have issues with anger management. I kind of have the opposite. I don't like being angry, so there's that. So that was an interesting class, and then sometimes it's just we're thrown into a kind of a ring with another barbarian, and we're just told to beat each other up. And I'm surprisingly good at that. Is that bad to be good at beating people up?
No, I think it's probably a good thing. Like, I had a talk with Nazita earlier that you have to find what you like to do. You have to find what you like to do to motivate you to want to do more stuff, right? But I also think that being good at something, even if you're unsure about it, can help you find your way one way or another. And especially beating people up, that's, well, I mean, we both saw the fight earlier today. It can come in handy in more than one situation, especially with everything that's happening and about to happen in the next week.
I mean, it doesn't mean I can protect people. So that I like. What do you like to do, Lainey? I mean, obviously you said you like to read books. But, like, what kind of books?
Well, like to read like a mixture of things. So when I'm learning, I like to read all of like the learny books, and that's like fun in its own way. But I don't know. I think reading people's ideas about the future, probably. Like fiction books. The ones that have all different types of like ideas, I guess. It's pretty broad, but But I don't know what I think about robots. I really feel like robots are kind of overrated in a lot of different genres. Nothing against constructs.
Don't tell Sebastian.
I know.
Antique or so.
Oh, he would be mad. He would say they're cool.
Hey, lady.
Yeah?
Did you know that, did you know that your eyes light up when you talk about things you're interested in? And then he covers his mouth and his eyes look like, oh god, I can't believe I said that. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I mean, I did. That's
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. No.
Write it down.
New information. New information.
Fascinating.
I wouldn't be surprised. I think I once read somewhere that it is a trait commonly inherited by genasi. They tend to have larger eyes. And from what I've seen of my dad's, my mom also tended to be like that a little bit.
Oh. Yeah. I'm really sorry I said that. I have no idea why.
No. It's okay. It's I need to think of words. I thought it was very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
I mean, you can't say a lie. It's not.
Yeah, I know. I can't. I can't say a lie. I
gotta say what's in your mind.
I have to say what's on my mind, and I can't say a lie.
Or you'll die.
Or I'll die.
Pretty cool. Wow.
So, while that's happening, we're going to switch back over to Marthas. What are you up to?
How long has it been?
Probably about 15 minutes.
I probably switched to archery. Still training. Maybe wait. No, maybe because I got behind in my work. I am, or not behind, but I want to work ahead. I'm just sitting and doing homework since it's a nice day, probably outside, just to take a quick break from training, and then I'm going straight back to beating up straw.
Give me a perception check.
I wonder what this is for. No, I'm thinking it's about Sebastian.
Oh, you're right.
That's... Ooh, I perceive so much! 23.
You perceive more than one thing. The first
Hell
thing
yeah.
you notice, which you've been kind of catching on to for a little bit, is that as you are working on your homework and whatnot, Matt is watching you write.
Hey, is my handwriting weird or
what?
something?
Oh, no, it's just, honestly, I thought it was kind of cute.
That's his internal. Kind of like
neither of these characters would normally say.
Anime steam coming out of his ears. That's thanks. I'm sure yours is nice too. How are you doing in your studies?
Oh, fine. Just fine.
Mm-hmm. Now, what was the other thing I perceived? You said I perceived multiple things.
The second thing you perceive is, you do see Sebastian.
Oh, hi, Sebastian! Come here!
Hi, Marthas.
Hello.
So, anything interesting happening?
But why are you asking?
Because Nazita told me to follow you and tell her if anything interesting was happening.
Interesting. Why would she do... Hey, Sebastian.
I think she's up to something.
I think so, too. Are you feeling okay, Sebastian?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel fine.
Matt, are you feeling okay?
I feel fantastic. Why?
I look deep into Matt's eyes. I like take his shoulders like he did to me earlier today, and I want to stare directly at his eyes because he's never been this forward before. Like, for crying out loud, I was the one who had to make the first move. Literally, this man. I want to get a good look in his eyes.
Roll me insight.
Come on, let me insight everything, dice. Please. Hey, 20.
He looks ecstatically happy.
Oh.
Matt is never this happy.
Yeah, that's what I like. It's cute, but like, it's weird.
What? Is something wrong, Martha? Did I do something?
No.
Can I fix it?
Hey, Matt, how would you like to go to the library later today?
With you?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
All right, something's wrong. Listen, Matt. Listen, bud. I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying what's happening, but let's talk a little bit. Something's not right. Sebastian, this is weird, right?
I mean, yeah, he's not usually this forward.
Exactly. He's very calculating with what he says. So I have reason to believe that something is afoot, in fact, Sebastian. Because there's no way. There's no way.
Martha,
Uh-huh.
Martha, I'm fine. Seriously, better than fine, even. I mean, I think I would know if something were wrong with me after all the issues we've had.
But you hate the library.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Martha says, like, well, wow, he's feeling so happy, but something's not right. This is weird. Do I stop this? But then he thinks about what would Matt want. And Marthas is going to use his second dispel magic on Matt. And he's gonna say, listen, I'm sorry, and cast it on him.
I'm gonna need you to roll for this one.
A stronger one? Oh my gosh. Okay.
2 different potions.
I thought they were the same thing.
Nope.
Oscar, where are you going? Wait.
They're 2 different things.
Alright, let's roll. Can Knock help me with this roll?
Sure. Honestly, Sebastian will help you with this roll.
Thank you. I don't need it. Well, just for a kick, let's see. Yeah, that's a 19.
Matt kind of deflates a little, and he looks between you and Sebastian and back at you again, and he's like, oh god, what did I do? What just happened?
What do you remember, Matt?
Yeah, other things. What actually happened, and what did I imagine?
What did you imagine? Huh?
I'm not comfortable saying.
Oh my. Okay. Well, Sebastian, will you give us a moment, please, real quick? Just like go like 10 feet away. Just 10 feet.
Sebastian just kind of looks between the two of you and he says, "Yeah, I'll go."
Yeah, I just want to like get it, like make sure we're clear. All right, Matt. When was the last time that things were not foggy for you?
Chad came over to the table.
Chad wouldn't do it. Chad wouldn't do that.
And then I ate lunch.
Yeah, well, it was the cafeteria food, right?
Yeah. It's kind of sweet today.
Sweet? What was the meal today, DM? Should it have been sweet?
It was lasagna.
Should not have been sweet. I mean, unless it was some kind of sweet basil lasagna, but okay, so listen, dude. You were entirely now, not to say that I was not a fan, but you were rather forward. Just being real with you. You I appreciate you think I smell good. I think that's nice.
That I actually
Yeah, you did. But hey,
oh, Marcus, I am so sorry.
I mean, I'd be lying if I said I didn't think you smelled good either. So,
I don't want to make you uncomfortable, and we've talked about this, and I am sorry for saying that.
No. Listen. when I said I needed space to think, I didn't mean that you'd have to like openly try to avoid me and stuff like that. I don't want you to have to do that.
I'm not trying to avoid you. I don't want to do anything accidentally that'll make you uncomfortable.
Hey, and I'm glad that you're thinking about that. I think that that's really healthy for a friendship and for a relationship. So we should talk about this later because Sebastian is standing 20 feet away from
right
us.
over there.
Yeah. He's not hearing this. We're whispering. DM, we're whispering.
I know. Sebastian's also actively trying not to. He's not gonna pry.
Yeah, and also, I thought I'd let you know. You thought that my handwriting looked cute, which much appreciated, but I think it's a rather frantic handwriting script.
I wouldn't say that.
I do circle my eyes, but it's just because it looks nice.
And it's adorable.
Thank you. See that kind of compliment is totally fine, because if you don't compliment your bros on their handwriting, are you even bros?
Marcus, I think we need to discuss the meaning of bros.
Oh yes, entirely. We should probably do that. But again, Sebastian is over there. I think we should talk about what we both want later. I think that's important. But I'm suspicious right now. Hey. Oh yeah, one more thing. You looked really happy. And I asked you if you wanted to come to the library, and you were like,
library?
With you? And I was like, yeah. And you were like, I'd love to. And I was like, okay, hold on. Yeah. And dude, you hate the library, right? Or at least you don't hate it, but you'd rather do something else.
Anything else.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah, exactly. So I thought it was weird. So clearly someone put a spell on you because I dispelled magic and it went away. So glad I have that spell. That's really cool. But yeah, you said the food tasted sweet. Let's go to the lunch lady. How does that sound?
Yeah.
Hey, Sebastian, really quick. Did Nazita say anything else?
She said she was gonna go follow Lainey and Trent.
Oh no. I'm tapped out of Dispel Magics. You got one, Matt?
Yeah, actually I do.
Sweet. Okay. All right. Let's exercise caution. Because I don't. If both parties are feeling good, I don't want to ruin anything. But let's check in. I want to go over.
Poor awkward boy.
Let's go find the awkward man. I want to go find them. Knock, go find them.
The baby campfire.
Bird, away.
Good luck finding us.
Don't worry, my bird's so smart. So big-brained.
Jay. That's my day.
So, Tweet.
Yeah.
You get your marshmallows. Congratulations.
Yeah.
I go back.
As you are heading back, you see Marthas, Matt, and Sebastian.
Power walking.
I'm just flying. I just fly right past them.
Do we see him?
If he's flying right past you, yes.
Oh, hey, Tweet. Where are you going?
I made baby campfire. I got marshmallows.
Baby
We're gonna have
campfire.
baby roasted marshmallows.
That sounds delightful. Why?
I just felt like making a campfire. Not gonna lie.
All right, I can
Hey,
respect that.
do you know where? Do you know where Trent is?
Oh yeah, they're with me. Well, they were with me. I just wanted to grab the marshmallows real quick.
Were they
Make sure you-
acting weird at all? Either of them?
No, not really. It's just talking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We still should go check it out.
Yeah.
Make sure you grab a small stick in your way.
I will. I reach into my hair. It's an itty
You're
bitty
really
stick.
gonna eat. You're gonna eat hair marshmallows.
It's not my hair. That's the crazy thing. That's the crazy thing. It's like, I think it's like little portals to the Feywild. That's what I think. That's my theory. I've been meaning to talk to Lainey about that.
So I could jump into your hair and end up at my mom's place.
Well, if you can fit within a single hair follicle, then probably. But I doubt you can do that. So let's not magic school bus this. Let's just go talk to Lainey.
Headcanon, Magic School Bus, and Miss Frizzle are actually real in this book.
Oh yes, and Miss Frizzle is a powerful arch wizard.
Sarah is 100% in Miss Frizzle's class.
Running answer.
Oh my gosh. Gosh. Brilliant. She's also a druid, so she lives forever. So she can eternally share her knowledge.
So yeah, you guys head over to find Trent, Lainey, and the campfire.
I wanna hold, like, stay back. Or no. I'm just gonna walk up. I'm gonna say, hi guys. I heard about the tiny campfire. Heyo.
If we're all gonna fit around a campfire, we might need a bigger campfire.
No, nonsense. It's tiny. That's the point. It's supposed to be cute. Hey, listen. Lainey, can I talk to you real quick?
Oh yeah, of course.
Hey, is Trent acting weird by chance?
No, I don't think so.
Are you acting weird?
I mean, I maybe a little, but I feel like I always act a little weird.
You're surprisingly normal, and that's a good thing. We have reason to believe that one of you is under the effect of a certain spell. We don't know what it is, but Matt was being very kind and friendly and not broody at all. And
you
so
say that like it's weird, Marcus.
a little weird, man. And that's okay. That's okay. You got that cool guy facade to keep up, right?
Yeah.
So I cast Dispel Magic on him because he was acting weird, and it worked, and some kind of spell went away. So I have reason to believe, because for some reason Sebastian was told by Nazita to watch me and Matt, and then she said she was going to watch Trent and Lainey. Where's Nazita? His eyes narrow.
Hiding in the corner. Let's see if we find her.
Should I roll?
Yeah, roll investigation.
Knock! Help me.
Okay,
Yes.
Sweet probably sees me.
26.
Damn!
Nazita is like up in the tree they've been sitting against. just watching everything happen.
Zeta? What you doing up there?
Chilling in a tree.
Ah, very casual. Hey Matt, would you be so kind? I gesture towards Trent.
Oh, yeah, sure, I'd love to. Hey, Trent. Come here. And he casts Dispel Magic on Trent, who keeps looking at him confused.
I wanted to go back a little earlier. So, when you said that you had reason to believe that one of us was under a spell, you see Lainey's face fall, and she decides to take the resistance damage.
Oh, I feel so terrible. Do I clock her kind of sadness? Is it visible? I mean, I clearly clock the pain that she experiences.
Yeah, I'd say she'd probably try to hide it, so probably roll something.
Okay, what would that be?
27 points of damage.
Oh, okay.
So that would be Lainey roll deception and you roll insight.
That might be easy. I don't know.
Hold on. How many points of damage?
27.
27. So I have 8 and 4. Okay, deception. Guys, first roll with the new dice.
Heyo.
Oh no. 2.
I got a 14.
You notice.
Pain.
I look at her and I just want to like whisper like, I'm sorry. I was enjoying it too. But I have a feeling that maybe this is not entirely false, but it just amplifies feelings. So maybe you should explore that. I need to go save our friend now. And I kind of give her like a little like side hug, and I go and do the thing with the dispel magic. He feels so bad doing this. He's like, this sucks. Why do I have to do this? This sucks. I was enjoying it too.
Matt kind of grabs Trent by the arm as Trent, who still doesn't really know what the hell is going on, is about to get a spell cast on him. Ooh. Matt casts Dispel Magic,
Did you roll
and
a nat 20?
it is kind of blown back about 10 feet, hits you, Martha, and you guys end up in a heap on the ground.
Dude.
Oh, that backfired. Oh, God.
Dude, what happened?
I don't know.
Did he resist it?
I don't know.
Are you good? Did I see Lainey take damage too? To like stifle or hold her tongue?
It's psychic.
If Lainey flinched, you might have noticed with your insight.
Yeah. I wanna, like, as I was giving her like a little hug, I cast second level Cure Wounds on her. You regain 13 hit points.
Thank you, thank you. It only sapped a quarter of my HP.
Hey, you know?
Oh, I'm exactly at full health, thank you.
So now that you're in a heap on the ground, Matt kind of gets up and he says, "I have no idea what I did.
Did you do a bad thing?"
I think I cast the spell wrong. Ow.
Dude!
I hit the ground hard, and sorry, Marthas, but your twigs are pointy. And
oh, I'm sorry. Normally I'm careful to make sure that they're not all up in my hair in the wrong places. So I apologize. I guess when I was training, they got dislodged. You said that it didn't work, or do you think you can recast it, or?
I think it was user error, and he kind of scratches the back of his head.
Oh, hey, that's all right.
Maybe I shouldn't cast again. Maybe, Lainey, you can cast Dispel Magic, right?
Why would you put her under that?
What?
You gotta suck.
What?
Lainey, do you feel okay doing that?
Yeah. Yep.
Are you sure?
I've practiced this one tons of times before. It'll be okay.
You're not answering my question.
I don't have to anymore.
That's true.
Wait, Matt comes over to you, Martha. He's like, "Did I miss something?"
Dude, you totally did not pick up on the fact that she was totally bummed to have to cast Dispel Magic.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Crap. Sorry.
That's okay. It's all right.
Can I take it back now? I mean,
I don't know. Be fast about it.
Hey, Lainey!
I'm already over there, ready to cast.
Why, Zoe?
Trent is still confused. He kind of looks at you, Lainey, and he's like, "Are they okay? Are you okay? What's going on?"
Oh, yeah, there was something in the food. Give me a quick second, and then I'll cast Dispel Magic at fourth level.
You cast Dispel Magic, and Trent kind of sags a little, and he looks back at you and he says, "It's something in the food?" "Right. Something in the food."
Well, if you remember Chad.
Yeah. Did he put something in the food?
No, I don't think he put something in the food. I think he had the food put in. He had yeah.
He had the thing put in the food. Is that what you're saying?
He ate the food with the thing put in. Yes.
So he was a victim as well.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Nazita, come down, please.
Wait, so what was this? What was put in the food?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
I think she might have something to do with it.
food from the cafeteria as well.
Remaining innocent. I don't have any spells that can do anything like that.
Well, let's go to the lunch lady.
Nazita, are you trying to hide your involvement in this?
Yeah.
Roll deception, please.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm not rolling insight. There's no reason for me to.
What did I... Yeah.
3 in a row.
I
Wow.
don't think she did anything, guys.
I don't think so either. Unless I roll a nat 20 for insight. Hold on, let me...
I did not.
Matt didn't. Trent didn't. They were very close, though.
I got a 20 for insight, so that's not enough. I think Martha stares at you for a long time, Nazita, and then he's like, all right, well, we were still gonna go ask the lunch lady because maybe she or Chad did it. Let's go. I promptly hurry off.
As you guys are walking, Trent pulls Lady aside, and he says, if I said anything to make you uncomfortable, I didn't mean to, bother you with anything I said.
No, none of it. None of it was bothersome, or I quite enjoyed our lunchtime.
Really?
Yeah.
Yay.
And we made a small campfire. Although I'm still waiting on those marshmallows. And
Baby campfire! Wait, hold on. Stop everything. Stop everything. Before we go talk to the lunch lady, we need to enjoy this. This is incredibly important.
So, are you guys ready for marshmallows now?
Yes! I have my tiny stick.
I pass around the bag.
Oh, Lainey, I have some important information to share with you.
Yeah?
So, the things that come out of my hair are real sticks. Is that weird?
She's going to write that down.
Just something interesting to think about.
Well, I don't think I know enough about Eladrins. I could definitely read up at the library, though, and... Yeah, because... Do they burn?
Well, let's find out. Because clearly my hair goes ablaze in glorious light, glorious fey light, when I am in my summer form, as I am now. I don't think my hair is actual fire, though, during my summer form. And I touched my hair, and I'm like, it's like crinkly. I think it's like really warm leaves. I don't know.
You should get Matt to touch it next time.
Matt. I lean my head down. Touch it.
You want me to touch your hair?
Yeah, Lainey and I want to figure out if it burns.
For
science
reasons. Okay. He runs a hand through your hair. What was that supposed to figure out? Exactly.
Wow, okay. Interesting. Lainey, it wasn't hot.
So it's definitely not real fire.
It's not real fire, but are these real sticks? I take the tiny marshmallow stick after I've finished very carefully and delicately roasting my marshmallow. It's got a perfect brown all the way around. I give the marshmallows to Matt. I don't prefer these. And then I want to chuck the stick into the fire and see what happens.
Touching it, you're probably gonna lose it.
Does it catch fire?
It does.
It's a stick. But I mean, wouldn't hair catch fire too?
Yep.
Oh.
My head must be somewhere else today. What a thought experiment.
Inconclusive.
Fascinating. No information to be had.
I would definitely write some more stuff for this.
Good to know. Let's do that. We also need to check out about your hair.
Yes.
And if drinking water makes it get bigger or more full or healthier.
Oh, also, well, we're supposed to figure out if eating sticks changes your eyebrows.
Oh, fascinating.
Okay.
But not like the sticks that randomly appear in my cloak and my head, correct? Like regular sticks, because maybe these aren't.
Yeah, regular sticks.
Sebastian speaks up and he says, well, you might want to see if there's a difference between eating the ones from your cloak versus just regular sticks.
That's genius.
I've never eaten sticks before. I feel like that's not a normal thing to do, but for science, I will.
Science.
I pluck a stick out of my cloak.
No,
and
Martha, no.
Wait, not yet. We need a proper setup for this.
Oh, I see.
Okay, but like, isn't there a way to like analyze stuff to see if it's
with a microscope or something? Because like, if you think about it, because like Eladrin, I mean, I'm pretty sure they do actually have like leaves and stuff in their hair. At least for fall Eladrin, I believe. Maybe this is just a flavor that I've added to Eladrin that is false and is not a real thing, but I think it's interesting.
Well, I need to do some background research first, and then we can move forward with experimentation.
Oh, okay. All right. I chucked the stick in the fire. Well, good marshmallow break. Great tiny fire. I enjoyed it immensely. Let's go to the lunch lady. Would you care to join us, Nazita?
Could I do something while this stuff's going on?
Yes.
Since I'm the one that's not involved.
Poor neglected Rhaegar.
I would have liked to, since everyone just left, I would have just... Well, this is boring. And then I would have went and found Marigold.
Sure.
And asked, I'm kind of bored right now. Do you know how to play the piano?
Yeah, actually I do.
Dude.
May I ask why you ask?
Well, I don't really feel like casting any spells right now. And I kind of want to play the violin.
You play?
Yeah, I have for quite some time. I would play at home, but Ayami only knows how to play the koto.
Oh.
So we can't really play together. So, would you mind if you play and I play right now?
Yeah, sure. I'm definitely down for that.
Great, cool.
May I ask what we're playing?
Maybe... Maybe something like Introduction and Rondo Capriccio.
Okay. Sure.
Alrighty. So I would go do that while everyone's messing around.
Lovely.
Yes.
No quality.
We were having marshmallows and having a grand old time.
And you're missing out, Rhaegar.
I don't think I would be like. I would just. He would just be there, thinking.
Does he not enjoy a nice warm campfire?
Someone messed with the food. These people were acting all lovey-dovey. Not sure who it is. But it doesn't surprise me that it's definitely Matt because he seems to not be able to resist anything.
Oh my god.
And
You're not
Trent,
here, Rhaegar.
You could do, this is just my thoughts if I was there, so
I like it.
it might be good that I'm not there, so just saying.
What were you gonna say about Trent? I'm curious now.
Just I was just thinking I would think probably Trent. Just that Trent. I would feel bad for him.
Poor anxious baby. Okay.
Little Trent. How old is Lainey? Important question.
How old is Lainey?
Yeah.
Lainey's 14. They
Uh,
don't Water Genasi.
Actually 14?
Yeah, Water Genasi have a normal lifespan. They live to a max of 120 years.
Wow. You're actually 14.
I'm actually 14, yeah.
I'm like 70.
Yeah.
That's really weird.
Yeah, I think I'm the only elf heritage that does not also have an extended lifespan. Because Matt's is long too, right?
Yeah, it was incredibly lucky that he also has a long lifespan.
Matt has an immortal dad and an immortal mom.
So why, therefore, is he not immortal?
Exactly.
Maybe he is.
Oh.
He is just an unknown. Yet. He's just a big question mark.
He's an enigma. Oh.
I feel like he doesn't know what that word means.
Matt looks at Marcus and he's just like, I'm an enigma.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, right.
Yes, you are.
Okay, so you guys head to talk to the lunch lady?
Oh, yeah.
I do not.
You don't want to say hi to the lunch lady, Tweet?
I'm not taking a part in this conversation.
Oh, okay.
That's probably smart, Tweet.
I've got an early morning tomorrow. Just want to check how we're feeling.
We're almost done.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so we go to the lunch lady. Hello, ma'am.
Hi there. How can I help you?
I have a question. My friends said that their food tasted sweeter and they were acting kind of strange. You didn't happen to see anything, did you?
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
Oh my god, I hate this.
As you are part of the school body, I feel like it is your responsibility to ensure the safety of the students, and that includes emotional safety.
Does it?
I think so. Or I would at least like to think so. But
roll me a persuasion check.
Oh,
this one's too, like...
And you can have help from
surprisingly, guys, not bad. It's a +4, which is surprising. All right, come on. First one was an 18. Yes, 18.
Okay, maybe I know something. Why do you want to know?
Because my friends were in distress.
In distress, right? Well,
would you need anything? in order for...
What do you mean?
I mean, like, would you want something in return for information? It feels really shady to do to require information or require a payment for information that is relating to the greater good. But I digress. Do you have anything that you would wish of in order for this information?
As you are talking, Martha, Laney casts Detect Thought on the lunch lady. And remind me again what you get on the first...
So on the first one, they don't know what's happening, and it's just what's in their immediate mind, and it may or may not be influenced by the interrogation they're going through.
Okay, you get a glimpse, a flash of a memory of her receiving 2 vials and then her putting vials on lunches before handing them to Matt and Trent. And Chad.
I want to tap on Martha's shoulder really quick.
A turn.
Hey, so Martha, I cast Detect Thoughts. Can you try to get her to think of the person who gave her the substance, the 2 vials? It's 2 vials she's thinking.
Oh yeah. So, ma'am, did you see any interesting characters today?
I work at this school. I see a lot of them. I talk regularly to a bird.
Well, besides Tweet, whom I'm very good friends with.
Yeah, he's a great kid.
Yeah, he really is. Very kind. But you didn't happen to speak with anyone else today regarding lunches, maybe?
I spoke with a lot of people.
About lunch?
Yeah. Kids come in all the time asking me what's for lunch.
Well, no. No, I'm talking about, doing something to the lunches.
I got this one kid who's allergic to everything.
Who's that?
His name's Biddle. He's a gnome.
Biddle. Keeps coming up for some reason. I've got a good feeling about him. We should add him to our party. But,
why?
Yeah. Okay. Anyone other than Biddle that you spoke to today, ma'am?
Any glimpses?
Say that again.
Any glimpses of any characters we may or may not recognize as...
You see a brief glimpse of a blue dragonborn that you're very familiar with.
I want to stare directly at Nazita.
Nazita still is acting innocent.
I want to...
Martha, give me an insight check.
I can't. I'm fully ready to bribe this woman.
Martha's bribing someone?
That's a nat 20. Tell me everything.
Every couple of seconds, you see the lunch lady glancing towards Nazita.
I think I've learned enough. Where are the bottles, ma'am?
The what?
The bottles. The bottles?
The vials.
I promise I won't tell anyone about this. I just need you to give me the bottles.
Fine. Yeah. You kids in your...
You really shouldn't have gotten involved with this, ma'am. I apologize for putting you in this position.
She pulls out the 2 vials from her pocket.
What do the labels say on them?
There aren't any labels.
There aren't any labels. Lainey, do you have anything that can identify these?
Well, first, do I just identify them in general, like as having seen them frequently?
They're the type of vials you would put small potions in.
Okay.
Sebastian speaks up and he says, well, I could cast Identify on it.
Yeah, I'm looking at that one right now, and the issue is...
I'm glaring daggers at Sebastian right now.
Sebastian doesn't know you did this.
Okay.
It's a great idea,
yes,
Sebastian.
That you did this.
I'll try it. I'll try casting Identify.
As you cast Identify, it seems to you hear a voice in your head that sounds a little bit like your father saying, yes, those are those are wonderfully brewed variant love potions. Typically used for I don't think I can say, but also used for fun and friendly pranks between friends, or spicing up the
Alright.
You kind of see Lainey look a little confused.
That's almost exactly how your dad would describe it too. Rambling and kind of to the point.
Well, these are definitely a love potion.
Both of them are love potions?
Yes.
Yes.
What about the one that was because clearly the one on Chad was also a love potion, but it wasn't as potent, I believe.
Correct. There is one that is less potent than the other. It seems it appears to, according to what I can tell from the ingredients, be more focused on attracting a person to a specific person. The others are meant to bring out inner desires.
I look to Lainey. I raise an eyebrow.
You see Matt put a hand over his forehead.
I think to Matt when he said he did not want to talk about what he was imagining, and I just pushed that away.
You have no idea what he was referring to.
I mean, he was very uncomfortable, and I feel like that's something. Anyways, Lainey, I think we've cracked our case here. Only one person. I'm pretty sure, though she has led me to believe otherwise before. But clearly Sebastian was told to keep an eye on me and Matt, and Nazita, you were keeping an eye on Lainey and Trent, correct?
I would go and tag along with their lunch and then decided to hang back a bit.
Well, that's...
I mean,
isn't that nice?
I want to cast Hold Person on both Nazita and Sebastian.
What?
Oh my gosh! I'm sorry, Nazita.
He's upset.
It's deserved.
Lainey, why are you why can't I move?
Don't know. Okay, and then I want to reroute my detect thoughts to Nazita first. And walk up to her, look her straight in the face, and begin asking her questions. Nazita, did you do this?
Do I have to tell the truth?
Basically, it's gonna show whatever your first thought is.
I would try to deny it, though. That's why.
I will require...
The is you don't know this spell is on you.
Although, to play devil's advocate, Nazita has seen this spell used before.
This is
true. You can probably guess that Lainey is using it, but you don't know for sure. For all you know, she's using it on Sebastian.
Right now, I'm just in a phase of denial. That's why I don't know how Nazita would react, though.
Okay, then I will take a wisdom saving throw, and you will now know the spell is on you.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't make the save.
You didn't?
I didn't make the save. I got a 5.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't make the save. Okay. Nazita, I think you know the situation here. Did you make this? Did you do this?
Maybe.
Who made
She
these?
should probably say it's just a prank, bro.
Probably should.
Before Lainey literally kills her.
Who made these?
Let Sebastian go.
I will release Hold Person on both of them.
Oh god. I hate that spell.
Asked what it was, though. You were like, what is this?
I knew what the spell was. It was more of a, why are you casting it on me?
Ah, I see.
I think that was wrong.
Just was wanting to have a little fun and maybe test out some things a bit for educational purposes.
Yes, you pulled a prank. And who helped you with it?
Well, no one really. It was my idea.
Do I see...
Well, are you talking about... What are you talking about exactly?
Nazita, who made the potions?
Oh, Jarash.
Okay. I will cancel both spells. I will, finish Detect Thoughts and head on to class.
Oh gosh. Scary.
She's gonna murder that man.
Jerish!
Lainey, is there anyone you'd like to talk to in class?
Oh, no, I'm just gonna go to class and, bed my time. That's it.
I don't
Bye.
like angry. Scary.
Yikes. Bye, Lainey.
So what just happened?
I think
Kind of pulled a prank, and I wanted to record it on my crystal and maybe use that to my advantage, but then you guys all split up. So I did record the whole prank and Laney thing, but
You what?
Nizita, will you delete that, please? I think that is, that would be rather upsetting to Lainey. I think it would be kind, and kind to do that, and something a friend would do.
Wait, it would be upsetting Delaney?
Oh, whoops. No, it would be, well, I mean, it's blackmail. Of course it's going to be upsetting.
Oh.
I looked to Trent, wink, and look back.
Did you just wink?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like
it's like a not like a sassy wink, it's like a hot wink kind of.
I got you.
No, kind of like a or is it? Yeah.
Trent is just confused.
That's okay. At least he's thinking about it.
fine.
Thank you.
But you have to get. I will only delete it if you get Rhaegar to delete the blackmail of me.
That's going to be incredibly difficult. Why don't you ask him?
Rhaegar
is not there.
Is not there.
I'll ask him.
Okay, well, if you are unsuccessful, I will ask. He will probably be less likely to listen to me than to you, but I will still try. Listen. I think it's nice to have fun. Nice to have fun with pranks. But one, I know that Chad is very dreamy. Everyone loves Chad. But
not everyone likes Chad.
Everyone but Sebastian likes Chad. But listen, he's clearly gay, and I don't think that's cool for you to mess with his.
I didn't even think of it like that. I just thought it would be funny.
You know, hey, I wish Chad praised any of us like that. That must have been nice. But I feel like even indirectly, maybe through like a message on like in his locker or something, I think it would be wise to apologize. Maybe you don't need to say that it's from you, but I feel like he's probably going to be kind of upset about that. But listen, I'm not mad, but I feel like Lainey might be a little upset, so maybe you should talk to her.
Fine. Okay.
Also, you should probably talk to Sebastian. I think you two may have some things to talk about.
Okay.
But hey, we're cool. This is high school, you know. And between you and me, I enjoyed it. So with that, I go to my class.
Now Trent is going to worry that he has to apologize to Delaney because he thinks he did something wrong.
He did not.